MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE.
Difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE.
Anope ya magana phone na kwa bed bagana MONTIE so need 100.9. And now we kwada way at the midweek edition of Ghana MONTIE need 100.9. And now yeah 11th September the year 2024. Yeah the trader upon yako pass wa boy ho ba de na chayen. Wa peja yen or de and said didn't be cray mo a. Na ya sedan kuto ne de bema no. Aye yin kuto ne de bema enye ni panyina na nya ni sei. Eti nya ni sei ana erade de be kan sei da wa sei. Beba cho unim say enra na akwada ne bi school. They say the akwada bi no otifie. Wo mo nyina bi etemesre wa sorry. Enkwada no wo mo koko no mbe no no ana wo meri respirate. They say so ya na ewiem na enwuru kakra bomade ha say obepe cardigans bi na dia share show mo kama why. Wo ma bi school wo mo books no chana to ni nyina o. School fees so mu dada bomade ya say wo betua kakra because the titiri woman e private schools no na nye easy. Ete me pacho sorry e no be kwa adwuma sorry meeting na obekọ no ye ntem. Keni ye na wanye later wo meeting no na wo ye later wo ma o man no boka. Da bia we lateness into no man no boka. Ana wunim. Se wa wo ye wadwuma se aye obi adwuma na wo ye. Mesrew aya ye ntem. Why? Ma o man sunu school mu ntem. They say obia bia school. Obia bia. Eti ya ono ma tentem what wadaroma. Abono si amedo be ko peace 104.3 ye de kase abono de kan bebre. But answer na ye wa be for the town man so ho. Ye wo de obon krata mu sam ho. Ye de rise and shine so bra we bra e original King David. Ono na powerful e ye ke ye boa. One beji one majadi rise and shine bra wo. And when children be share mojoja Reverend Fabian in the country. And also there the mojoja the bra. One more yesu adi moja na pra kwem. Zion River Chapel level Topest Lord Dome St. John's. Pauko Ramoja Genemo. And Richard Ababishiame. Your friend Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN Ghana MONTIE Sunie. Na sa wonte dia ne mame kan kire we sa wukọ aye wale MPP wo mo aye primary na wo mo ye nipa bonifuo bi ye wo madwen se Womo corner wakwa snatch ye ballot box and ye oppose for etentam womono. And they the aquabane say ye larba honorable larba zuweratu. How yam rashebe jani wo ha no say kobiemo. Mepa cho osi akansi ni kura on kobiem. Wale akansi no so on kobiem. Osi on kobiem because na day na eye party mpanifo be take a decision. Ewo ye wale abato no ho. Ezuratu larba osi on kobiem. O de krata ba beto abonte ye be kan se wonte ya ye be kan ama o. Na Electoral Commission so wamugusu a wamu receive aspirants yo. Na independent candidates Marco 22 no. And na me no ka say Owura Alan John Kwadwo Chirematen and no beka kwa file ne de. Na why be na beko? Owura Alan Chirematen ne de beko ene. Mo amaye serious and mo pese mujina no mo file in tenta mo o kwa na de 100,000 na de account. Parliamentary candidates in so mo amachu mutene so no mo ko file mo de MPP say eye womo be ko independent candidates o mu free MPP mo no mo mu gusu mo no mo kasa ebrede so kwa na ekono ye wo china ne na de chepe o china na de chepe na yisi o de bibia benewie ye NDC force won be ye chire chenchirenche eye nyame pa 17th eti yisi wo twem o ye chire na baso ana se wo anu ye bi o ha de beba Electoral Commission wo twem o ye chire na baso ana anu ye bi o ha wo de beba na especially wo mo se wo mo ba be hia mo no illegal transfers na akoso no wo mo se mantimi amfa anu ye papa bi ama wo mo eni ti NDC force wo mo de wo mo twem we ni nyina ne yensem agodo a ekoso na me bisa wo say na Electoral Commission no me ba show wo trust wo Electoral Commission no mu ne say okay ni nyina ne yensem agodo a ye bedi won komo Manifesto city Manifesto civilization you go so amount for manifestos and a plan because they say your manifestos and plan you go so and so yes you realize that be somebody you trade your womb and that deputy education minister honorable team for your Beba cho ne oye me guest that was Jumedi so bebe studio ha eti ya hwe ni mo ba be kan ho deputy education minister omra ne fa nsam ne pempem no especially nsam e fa ho masua ho right a fully packed program. Happy birthday to those of you who are celebrating your birthday today. May God richly bless you. And then we do what would my happy birthday. I'm a Sancha me kwabena mafu. The worker Muslim Rabbi Mojumano, the man, but I said I know Yambungra Maria Tribe able to town mano. Yet I said I'm a piece of family.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournal.com, checkout Ghana.com, Star FMGH. Any other relevant news portals. One with a boy back from the town, man, so you didn't somehow do it, bro. We need 100.9. I have Facebook, one I crochet. And when you need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. YouTube channel, also a Despite Media. Young Bone Remedy and Chance, somehow do I cross our back from the town, man, so. Okay, ya kone ya chwe ni ma isemano edi ehim ewa be for the town man so Go to EC offices and demonstrate on September 17th. Mahama charges NDC supporters. The flag bearer of the opposition National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, has confirmed the September 17th demonstration by the party to press home their demand for an audit of the voter register by the Electoral Commission. Bewacho the woman say Oman Penyenda do Tum Franca, Edema NDC. Wakansi Sudia said general mosquito announcement no ye no jutum. Etu wakati NDC fuo nyina say dwaben na wo wa dwaben constituency 17th no koyo ye kire enye sa obeba nkran ha o mema nkran ha. Ko dwaben eye isi office wo koyo ye kire ho. Se wo nkoko akoye wo ho, emprai so na ho akona koye wo ho. Se wo eye wale ana wo gbunkurungu yoyo ana se wo eye sola tuna kaba Korea me cause Korea me refuse. Adam bona kromo e. Me refi. Ewo wa Upper West. Baby bia wo bia wo ko east officer. That's how we NDC ni nko ade a ene 17th September. Bowura east office wo monko yo ye kire wo ho. Eti John Dramani Mahama no the way e dia tudwa. Okay, take urgent legal action against Galamseyers. Occupy Ghana to government. Occupy Ghana has renewed its call for the prosecution of individuals involved in mining activities within protected areas. The civil society organization emphasized that taking legal action against offenders will serve as a strong deterrent to others and help protect the environment, particularly in sensitive areas. Occupy Ghana force aban Bomaden say obia otu form agudie no odene baka kwako gina mrana no na emra no enne nedi obia ofa kwati kwan so wo me fa kwati kwan so we de tu form agudie no e je say aban de wo mkoko gina mrana no na mrana wo munni na say no so na JDM so oba obeyi wo munye o say mrana ni bidi JDM so oba obeyi wo munyina okay, so which is which? Occupy Ghana, the Omodia Tujan, Yama, baby song, Honsem. We are engaging disgruntled members contesting as independent PCs and PP. The new Patriotic Party has announced that it will continue to engage with party members who intend to contest as independent parliamentary candidates in the upcoming elections. The Electoral Commission will close the window for filing nominations on September 13th and 11th until September 13th Friday. Bebacho MPP say one more war a nipa bi a o matwum tie pie me records ne kire me so mo ye be 19 and o matwum tie pie a wo mo ye MPP fu o mo ko independent wo mo ko kwantenkro MPP so mo guso ne sanfo na kasa because o bunya file e dia won betimi ne wakasa amana yeye to o mo guso. We won't intervene for persons arrested over Waliwali primary disturbances, NPP. The new Patriotic Party has stated that it will not intervene on behalf of individuals arrested by the police for their alleged involvement in disturbances that disrupted a parliamentary primary in Waliwali. I was saying about your NPP before, say here, Wamophobia, allegedly, says ballot papers, and now Jane say, Wamo snatche a ballot box on a ballot box on the Sinipan Wenyan snatche. Both who phone about who buy. Wamo your majesty, Wamo snatche ballot box and a war a year Wale Hono. Wamo say, Wamo form whom Reverend Emrano and Womo in the Galamsey. Peasant Farmers Association warns of looming food crisis. The Peasant Farmers Association of Ghana has issued a stark warning of an impending generational food and nutrition crisis if drastic measures are not taken to combat illegal mining, commonly known as Galamsey. Mepato Peasant Farmers Association for say, Sadia Ayawa Mefakwati Kwansu to form a good year, say as Aseno, say Yantreni ye, na Yamfa and Roman Foma. Yababane say, Adriano who bear yet papa, Adriano Bequachi, ever ye maymo. It's in Samagodwa, Edia him, Abel Fontaine, Omano Sono, and no. Yedi aseda me peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com. Check out Ghana.com. Hey, Cecil, Charlie, I want to say, I'm going to head the managers of checkoutghana.com, classfmonline.com, Star FM GH, My Joy Online, any other relevant news portal. Now, more about Facebook and so, Monje Musamba Kakra, why? So call Facebook and YouTube live at Georgia Day Williams. I say good morning, Mark Jerry. Thank God for another beautiful day. God richly bless you. God bless you for the good work that you are doing for Mother Ghana. From Police City, East Legon. Lamprekin Rashid, also live in Ashaman official. Dr. Digitalization Mahmoud Baumia is coming to Ashaman. Albert KJ also we pray for peace in the elections, and my greetings to JDM. Letitia Solete. I say good morning, Mark Jerry. And Joel J. I say good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Wellingborough, UK. May God bless you for the good work. Nana Champion said, Mark Jerry, your energy level is massive. Kindly advise funny face for me this morning. I didn't funny face, why there? Nana Champion, funny face, I there. Okay, Wofa, Emmanuel Yamwakweku. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from La Paz, New Market. May God bless you. My regards to the incoming president, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Lifetime of Moses K. Lavamo. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. It's been a long time. I come to your live way. Yeah, Charlie, long time. It's on me who watching. Joseph A.D. Solomon. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. Tell Honorable Alan. We are the silent majority. And we want him to stop his campaign immediately after filing today. NDC MPP, Yabrawamo, where Joseph A.D. Solomon. Mesha Kasante said 24-hour economy will surely come into reality. John and Jane all the way. Enoch and Kroma said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Hope you are doing well. Your team as well. God bless you and God bless Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and Napo. Kofi Agyyeman Blackman, I say good morning. I'm watching you inside Pig Farm. Richard Mensah, yesterday after Honorable Senator Mapanyo successfully filed to contest Amasaman seat, God opened the heaven with a gargantuan rain in man. Okay, Kofi Ken said, good morning, MG. I'm watching you live from Germany. A greetings to my friend Oscar Ama. The way your comments are done, Jerry, good morning. Oh, greetings to lawyer Michael Kwe Jr., parliamentary candidate Tommy Kwabenya, John Nunyira, Osemak J, watching you live from Obuase Municipal, also near Cheneboa Udia School. David Armstrong, I say good morning, bro. Wishing you well. Citizen Francis, I say greetings to Akosia Menukuzi, incoming MPA for Adenta. I say AGYEMAN, I say my man, what's up? I say AGYEMAN from Jabe. Hey, now we am Papa Bana. I say AGYEMAN who send free Jabe. We am Papa Ba, Mami who. Okay, Senior Grace, I'll say good morning, Mark Jerry. Most of more YouTube channel, special good morning to you all. Yanyane Tiasa Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Beko Ashaman. JDM and so Beko a year shy of Sudoku. And then I hear no Beko Joada. A bonus here crossover near copies 104.3 at the Casabano, the Erica and Bebro. Casabona Chile, your Wabel Fontaine, man, so I best say to you, Mubi, Mamma. You were the various statements, Ababetuja. You were a statement every UK. When him say, Yenu no more. Wamusia de Ewo United Kingdom. A Ghana and Ebo Monka, one more Ewo scholarship scheme, so no. Yeah, Cassa, you can buy a truck at Ama Musa Mumfree anymore. Because one month to me to home fees, one more dine coming to me to ya. And it's one more Pamo, Kratana Babetuja, ever kind the amount. Ana Yama, Yenuanumia, Mukosia, the Omanoni, one more trouble to do. A buy scholarship can come with the Beco. One Beco watch Romosa, and say you can buy a Pamomo. Power move through one of Momrachale, Pamo Momra. Momrani Mesha, say University of Bua here. 80 about finding out what is really happening and what are the realities. And then the Sikayachi. Finance Minister Dr. Amin Adams, Sikano, and I Sikano Binio. Are you can for Musia de Pamo Mabagane? And Tinian, the woman on Suyabekin Kanye the amount. The Obacrata Moon Samuel Suya de Bebro. There was solid interviews as usual, said I am Yadi Brono, and as you had a better also. I said American Cano, and then we are expecting the Deputy Education Minister, Honorable Tim Fojo, and Obama Kaya home. Medas I said, what you may feed in Adia Toa, Yadikasia Bonnie about better also. Answer Erika Saboni Bebano. Yan share a young crata and any more cry. Daily graphic. Also strategic local development policy out. Document aims to drive sustainable economic growth. It is also a Martin J. Mesa Cosa, or your Minister for Local Government and Decentralization and Rural Development. So we call Facebook Live and we a daily graphic. The 1950 people and win a day anymore. Okay. So what for the Accra Times? 2024 elections is about Ghana, not NDC or MPP Bagman. So that is the big one on the front page of the Accra Times. That's the big one on its front page. Now, when you pick the custodian, Mahama condemns DRIP initiative. Okay, when you pick the custodian, and also Bahama, Penda da Mahama, or custodian and him. Drip no all can honsem pa okay if you na ya dia comments ni mention no e kwa ku yi akwan no. The Daily Searchlight sinking the economy part 11. Clearing agency admits tax fraud but says it is paying back after it was caught by customs. Enti ayade we Daily Searchlight abomodia we serialize it. Abusia de kase abono e de bro yakoba Yawumubia, Yabesan, Eddie, Atwa so. Yadibetua so, Ewo, Ghana Montie so, Ewo neat 100.9. Krata Wodona, Ababekaya one. Until Quack Vacasi Abono, Eddie, Abba.
FM XF1 social media shafo na pay yamamuna mache adamase some of you that Peace FM ema makwaba edeba enaya enowukuo September bosome da toso duba akọ ewo influential pimionu ne aduonu na yimu yasin kunya no pay na nsem bi esi wa Ghana ne nkrofo bi amanso a yansem trafo pa de hunufo akopede aba ena braso a yebo akire de ametiefo ene ahwefo hunu de akọ ne de eba awa Ghana ni wiase afana yina Peace FM anopa no nsiaka seboyi enam OK FM ene Nit FM eka Peace FM ho abeka Johnson Accra Hello FM. Ewo dispatch abronsan mu okumase adum. Enu akire yi stations babro 100 ena no pay kasebo yi. Atsa ne nkwaba mu ena mu seyo. Ewo Ghana afana yina. No ko social media so a. But peace 104.3 FM. Say your TikTok, Zoom, WhatsApp. Say your X. Say your Instagram, YouTube, Facebook. Adobaba Studio. Obasha yan yes and swat yanka. As I we TV. Peace FM social media and so there. We be kind any da okra. Ano pay yes in konyansima ye de Abraham won de akotin wo mu. Asin South emrasebe dwani ono kra ya ewumasia so afa be de akire wo se. Ghana aba ya to no afi senkunimdie no kwa kane mampeni John Dramani Mahama nsemu a Ghana mpuntu obesa na chi. Dr. Kojo Afarijan wasuma my pen say Electoral Commission penny pa na wakasa say ya to aba enkrofo bi ewo aba ya to no emu dwumedi a say akoba so mo yamfom so a eni kwan say ade che wo mo awose atwe wo ma so pa na yenhwe so ma foforo. Peasant Farmers Association of Ghana and wo ma to kokobota knockout fiam ediama aban say galam say no say aban animu ho hwedi a animu ya aban pa bibi enya fanfan antisa aban bete pa Agric Ministry ana aboabo mebuna no mebuna wo mani gikua ho ama wo makade a wo mde be yakua no wo mada nyama na didi akira ama wo mu a enyama benye wakasebo yimu hey North East Nigeria okro Nigeria etifi apie yamantamu wa zoo wo nanu so ye to ye kwayirifa North East wono akwayira fa zoo ho ma make say wo mtremu amu ani bi afi zoo ho atiasi krom se bogaku pali onufu owo anaconda nomne sisire kwabrafo ofuyi kokote oyuo wansane scorpion nyanya nkyere wo mu ina atiasi town na penifo ye dan ewo ho ye ni nsambi ni aboano anopa ye de somo a African Cup of Nations qualification anwa agudie na ba ye no sunsun sanso da UEFA Nations League nso anwa wo musia kan bi wansen wan yadini na eba na mekwa o maso asene ama no pay yade kasebo yi ba JA Binding Company Limited our day bind stain remover any new bind 20 disinfectant aba yade siesie fie pepafie ema se sink mo so water closet mo efom wo efie wo ye hwehwehwam asie ya perfume lafenta wo yam vitanie ananom mo sempa ye titru ne dia wo pe ne bayi ya srawada yam vitanie nu no sabe eye edema sabi enkwada no tini ya kanfo dia ma wi na make wo mkra dada enti wo de ma akwada yi a wonyim from wonya tikelenkele ne ya akɔhwe ane afudu twedetwe onga na ubeye aduane amna ye de ama obi edi abɔ ne nsa no abɔ ne mu ton wa eye onga with 3 mix ginger garlic onion ewom fired aduane bia na ye ntene de midimafo heba yare ban ana ababe rentu nipadua a wutunu a wose wontu fa no koma yare mu rent control midimafo heba wo betu na ma ho abonya yare sa ene apomoden pokrasi mayra ana midimafo heba ewo wonkranse ya wo sa yare Dr. Time da so se yare won yu atwi yadoa ade bi oba ade bo na nka ho no fabra wo ma waduro ahwew ama time wa yare ne beko empa ho enwe ko yada roma ana anopa yesin konwa yade kaseboi eba ohene nana kwame amo ana meken kan dia mamo na afensem nini Honorable Reverend John Intin Fajo eye Asin South emrase bedwani wonu kra ya so afa be de kira owo ehumasa so ye na ne forms wa okofa ye fele ye se afi ya bato no besan so aginam se langard na wapre Asen South constituency akonwa ne de ama MPP no ensemisa wa form sunu nyina no yi ano amu akọ file na kama e wa Asen South Electoral Commission from office na wodane ma wo mu wie ye no wakasa no se wode nyame hata suri pagana fo chew aba ya tu na fi no e Ghana dachi enwu gina ye ne yekosie no na de opesa Ghana kọ nanim wo ya wo he won to ma MPP na mo ndo opesa Ghana mpuntu sa na chi no won to ma NDC ye anu se wo ya nkugu a 2016 NDC amanyoko ni di ya e ye bo wo mambo mo mo de wa mambo mu wo mo nchese ya na nya nchese ye pa emwo wo manfo ntina ma Ghana for de nyina so ato abadi ti a wo mo na wo kire mu se NDC amanyoko no amamwo nchese ye ne wo nim de de wo mapem asa wo mu ni biem na enu so obey Asen South na te badwani no empuntu nyuma de nyame anim ni petiko wa ye bi pa entren kanfo no infrastructure cha dansi bebe ana nsatraya wode aba nwuma siam e won constituency won nje nsatraya ketwa scholarship wom ebio wa ma mmabunu no titiri wa won mpesi aso anya dwuma ye wo so pese oto aso enti Asen South fon koso anto abama no na wo mo nto abanzo so ma niura Dr. Lajma Dubawumia Honorable Reverend John Intim Fojo
Enyuma kesi a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne na Adodan Kwakufadu MPP aban ede suma me ne DC ede be sum Asen South no emredru se esi etoa so eronti Asen South ne yesre wo ne Ghana ma nyina se December 7th no yento ya ba informa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia san se ono no ba akwan ahodo a yetwa ebetwa bi aka ho ono no ba free SHS police a eba ya ebusua bi ekro bi household bia aye mfaso ama no aba benefit no ono betumi aba be semu kina no asa atoa so ya no for they have never really accepted it. Omba be no tra aseno. Se yakoto abano edema mahama. Ono Asen South bibia ni wa ocha okaye. Oye ni blocks. Afa bia ma. Enti no nya de a odi bibi papa bia be ba ha. Ewura obekaye, obeboaye. Ene Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Ya tinin Kenya Honorable Reverend John Intim Fojo. Asen South Mrasebedwani Deputy Minister of Education. Na NPP amanyoko no so no ma awo mo constituency wa wo mudi nachi amoko file ni nomination no ebiri Peace FM kasaye na nana ya enchi Prof Ike ana no amotwetwe nkomo na wo bisa wo mo se Honorable Reverend John Intim Fojo titafo said ya na no Yesu bisa esuafo no se nipa sa me ne wan no si ebisa mo se Honorable Reverend John Intim Fojo nipa se on wan people say who be him mo be ka say
wa makran gene okoso na na bisia ekire se enema wo moye maye no eburu ya dwene entiase education fede omo de abakura grade ekwa de abubumi ekire se omo ya nto se san momo san ba be fa forms no na osan ba ne san atoma no say 50 years kra na say edman kra nke edman nka me
honorable de Intim Fojo de always bia me ka se oye somafo a ya soma ne se omeya Asen South yi MPs be abetwem ba ono de no soronko nipa wa develop Asen South amma sisia no ugina Accra wo Kofodua wo bebia wo ti Asen South din no Intim Fojo DHS blocks wo si ama schools wo Asen South story buildings scholarships libraries nyoma bebre ye ne youth wo street ne so wo gidie wo ni mu ghetto boys na wo gidie wo ni mu say the man almost be 50 years crampa asebe dani abroche that me ba say bebe 30 me put am prepare because nyoma power ya ma Asen South no me hu ne saso da
Honorable Reverend John Intim Fojo mu no say oye nipa bi a osuro nyame obuade ebre ne ho enti MP na yanya no no nyame anim ni ya docho na asekora ya tis ko be fa no na yin na chese ya si ya di nachi na nachi yedu
ya ya ti wo mun kan ya wo sono ma NPP titafo wo mo Asen South constituency wo mo adi Honorable Reverend John Intim Fojo wo ye wo mo Mrasebedwani Sanya Deputy Minister of Education nachi ma ko file nominations no na wo ne Peace FM ya twetwe enkomo yi na ya to aka se bono so Ghana Bar Association afibia wo mo conference aya wo mo ye afidi an wo mo ye ne KNUST said ya buma mane dada no ajaje fo ne lawyer fo ne mranimfo wo mo hye mu kese no na waton said the frere Dr. Kojo Afarijan aka ne no na wo ye Ghana Electoral Commission chairman amo kokasa wase na Dr. Kojo Afarijan wakasa na wɔkyerɛ mu sɛ aba yɛ te no ɔman Ghana mu no ɛyɛ na mfomsoɔ atumi bam sɛ nipa deɛ wontumi nya bibia tɔtrɔtɔ mfomsoɔ no ɛkɔ free deɛ wɔto aba no a ayɛ nanka asɛm ni ho kɛse sɛ nso ni na ɛto aba no ɛna bi a wɔtuma ma asemasi ɛna kokromoti ne patreyɛ bi a na ho peprɛ ana bi kora na table no seki kakra ana bi a pepa no kora akɔ nanim kakra nti bi a wɔto ama deɛ bi a wɔsoro no a na ne nsa na yɛ overlapping aba besi line no a ɛda de ɔda soro no ɛne de ɔda n'asen ntam to bon sɛ spoiled ballot na amamu no wɔse nipa bi edi dwuma wɔ aba a yɛto no wɔ ɔman yi mu a saa nkurɔfo no deɛ sɛ kɔba so mo yɛ mfomso a ɛndeɛ ɛma yɛ mfa nkyɛ ɛma yɛ mfa mfomso ne nkyɛ wɔ mo koraa na mmom asotwe a ɛwɔ ho no ɛwɔ se yɛde ma wɔ mo na yɛ nhwɛsoɔ de ma afoforo sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔkyena bi si yɛfrɛ obi sɛ wɔn bɛhwɛ abatoɔ so ana yɛde abatoɔ ho dwumadie bi sɛ nipa ne nsa a nipa no ɛde ani da hɔ ɛbɛyɛ ne sɛdeɛ sɛ na ɛfata wɔse nkurɔfoɔ a sɛ yɛto aba na wɔn yɛ mfomso a ɛni kwan sɛ yɛde mfomso ne kyɛ wɔn mu na mmom ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtwe wɔn aso ɛyɛ 1 election officials ɛna 2 electronic experts wɔde saa nipa yi wɔn dwuma a wɔn di wɔ aba a yɛtum no emu odu titun ne electronic expert no mefa ne sɛ yɛato aba na wie na yɛakenkan ɔntwerɛ de obi anyaeɛ nipa no nyɛ 6 no wɔtumi boa pa kɔdane ne 9 sɛ 6 deɛ ɔda no butu a na ayɛ 9 obi anya 7 no 7 no wotwerɛ a aba na ɛwɔ ne top no a ayɛ sɛ adoagyiri TV pool no wobɛnsɛ aba no wɔyi aba no afiri hɔ na 7 na da ne 1 8 ayɛ twerɛ 0 mmienu baako wɔ soro baako wɔ fam wobɛnsɛ wɔhyɛ daa pepa left na afiri hɔ na ayɛ 3 wɔse sɛ electronic expert foɔ no wɔn deɛ wɔn hu ohu papapapapapapapa wɔn adwuma wɔn yɛ na ehu ne sɛ nti sɛ obi yɛ electronic expert na so yɛ afumsoɔ wɔ aba a yɛato titiri ne kenkan ne ɔntwerɛ figures mu a dabi ɛne kwan sɛ yɛde kyɛ no asotwe mu a den sɛ tractor fan belt no ɛne bi na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛde ma no na yɛnhwɛ so de ama afoforɔ nso so na Dr. Kodja Faregyan kasa wie no sɛ wɔbɛsrɛ amanyokuo titiri ne wɔn a yɛato aba wɔ mu si aka ne bi sɛ yɛato aba ne wie na ɔfii sɛ wie a wonti biribi ase na ɔbɛkɔ kɔɔto a ansa na ɔbɛsim pampampan no bɔ mmɔden sɛ nkrataa a wohia ɛne deɛ wohia bi afa aba a yɛto yɛ no ne sɛnti a wosusu sɛ ebi a yɛwie mu ebi a ankɔ ama wo yɛbu kɔndɔ no hwɛ ho sɛ woanya ne nyinaa ansa na woakɔ kɔɔto na sɛ bi kɔɔto yɛnkɔ nkɔbɔ nkuro nkɔtete yɛtiri ho yɛnkɔbi so asɛm a mpagye w'anim hwɛ wiem sɛ Abraham a wɔka nsoroma daabi yɛde adanseɛ ɛna ɛkɔ wɛni nsɛm bi na Dr. Kodjo Faregyan anka ne Electoral Commission chairman wɔde to dwa ɛwɔ afi Ghana Bar Association wɔn hyɛ mu kɛse a ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ KNUST Peace FM wukwada anɔpa no nsa kɛse bosoni yɛto ansɛm no so abanya nam Agric Ministry so ayɛ ne sɛ kuayɔ anya asotwe enumonyam gom papa ɛno na yɛ Nana Adam wɔne ne yere Hawa wɔn yɛ wɔadi ntro mu waa kuayɔ yi na nyabotra ka Old Testament adefo wɔ Bible mu nyinaa no wɔn yɛ kua ani apɔnti ne nwan David sɛ wɔnya bia ma ne ba solo ba yɛ no wonya bebre di bɔ afɔdeɛ ma nyame kora ba afɔ bebisa ne solo wati di asɛm yɛ na koma so adeɛ ma no aban pɛsɛ titru ni mabunu kuaya yi o makono ayi o mu hwam na ɛfɛfrɛ wɔn ma wɔn bɛyɛ bi enti aban nam Agric Ministry so yɛ ne sɛ babunu bia no pɛsɛ o yɛ kua no akande a wɔhia no aban de bɛma no aban de ma no sɛ de bɛyɛ a wobɛtuna yɛ kua no na enkoba se oh miniti ka me de beto akadeɛ wadi osomje enani asase tam na da we kodo nanso do so sikamra na nja bitu ata so fa bobra enam so Dr. Brane Champon a wo Minister for Food and Agriculture wadi emperimfo wa saye nanim ede kuayo ho akadeɛ bɛboro 100,000 ɛnam National Youth Employment Agency so ɛde ama emebunu a wɔn ani gye kuayɔ ho a wɔn nyɛ no wɔn mfa wura kuayɔ mu sɛ skolon na Dr. Brene Champon ɛkasa ɛmra wɔdane kuayɔ akadeɛ de ama emebunu no ɛwɔ Agricultural Engineering Services Directorate ɛwɔ nkran ha no ano sɛ wei ɛba bɛhyɛ planting for food and jobs kuayɔ mu nhyehyɛeɛ ɛne ntotoa aban wei de baayɛ no ne fɛ ntɔso mmienu no ɛbɛhyɛ mu kubu ɛne kutupa ama egyina hɔ pemem na nneɛma a wɔn de ma emabunu sɛ wɔn fa nkɔyɛ kua no ebi yɛ kotokoro valentine gloves Wellington boot spraying machines overalls protective goggles ɛne pii no ɛka ho Dr. Brene Champon kasai.
August last year, we launched the Planting for Food and Jobs Phase 2, and we made a commitment to bringing a lot of young people into agriculture, but also helping remove the drudgery in agriculture for the young people. In October, we launched the Youth in Agriculture program with the Youth Employment Agency. In that program, we pledged to support young people with farmlands. We also promised to support them with some incentives. Today, we are here to present to them as a ministry, to YEA and young people who are interested in going into agriculture, 100,000 starter packs for young people to their farmers who have registered with them and also those who have registered with the ministry with the intention of going into farming. A starter pack includes one spraying machine, overall equipment, a Wellington boot, goggles, gloves, and some cutlasses for some menial work on the farm.
Now you're telling Dr. Brene Champon, Minister for Food and Agriculture. Now, Kofi Japan. Our Chief Executive Officer Edma YE and Wojina Emebunua sa kuayɔ ho akadeɛ yi ɛkɔ wɔn ho no Wojina wɔn anemu ɛgye nneɛma yi na wɔgye nneɛma no wie yɛ no ɛna wɔka sɛ.
On behalf of the board and management of the Youth Employment Agency, we say thank you. We think this is very timely. As you mentioned, in October last year, we launched the Youth in Agriculture. And since then, we've had over 52,000 youth applying for support from us. And your ministry is also helping the Youth Employment Agency in the mechanization of some farmlands in Agogo and Wenchi now. We will start planting very soon. But this is very timely, 100,000, and it shows the importance or how important this government takes agriculture.
Yeah, Kofi Japan. Oya Chief Executive Officer de ma YE. Posha Mensa Bonsu and a piece of family and some training Yaman before. Or called you didn't say Yaman boy a buy. Now and some food from Uno. Peasant Farmers Association of Ghana. Anna Wamokasano Pen Wamse. Yamianim in the Petrico, Ghana buying. Abayi was his way 1 yard their cry. Abaya Yadia quack. Wamagana Fonses form says so. Saki kiki and Mujani no. Sabai one yahu. Abiatina wama. Galam say, Abuno from Amasa Benisuchino. Some more Yashina sum. Amamba ya na wakan say, Galam say. Wobemiana fe sapimpos. Ama epie. Galam say, Wobe Chassis say Tino. Sana a Yenumuja. Sana a crocodile the John. As the Peasant Farmers Association of Ghana for say. And then a few years, Second I'm saying, and Shana can you cry as a saloon, Asha. I would be home cry, dear make up money here. And then so I adobe as I touch. Oh, I be a yard. Nesentino almost wait almost my pa. Aban Pebby Binye. Secotocron won't be a 1 pedal my machine. Now, I'm say. Chum say, Tay na enya ya enya say yensu agalam say ese no ene yensa se agalam say ese no we wa mo hye nkomato ya nya bibia amfa ho a enche that ye ni akiri ekwam be papa madua no be yeden eketre de no kra ye eno da nchen ya wo mu su ye ma wo mbebe akire no se be ya wo mu benya aduane a enuane nuro ewom esansa galam say chemicals yi se ya na esensa ase no ukodua banche ne bode ama ebebo se prema ania nantu eno no na bebo kra no a nnuane nura wo se aduane ni nya no enya ne senti no mo se we di aban do something before you die aban nya bibi pa sabre ya ka boso miensa na ya to aba no aban nya na nso ne ntwan wapia awar ado aduguwala our national president Edma Peasant Farmers Association of Ghana and we didn't want my name money.
As farmers group, you know, your name say your members in Bebre, or you since you from different rivers, no more the Juma, Ofa and Cobra River, Ofa River Pra, other rivers across the country. Yeah, a queer fono, or you since you ever no more the Juma, but no because of Galamsey Jumano, or my says science you na per se are buying or president in particular, or making sure say they enforce the rules Galamsey Jumano, or to me stopping and yes, I dare a poison is you na send you a can asasini bebre o ma say no ye cocoa farmers omuntumi ndua cocoa the other time ye meeting no mo say won say e omutumi dinsio from the rivers no mo dey spraying omu use agrochemicals be no mo dey spray cocoa efo no sisi also because of chemicals no omuntumi infasa insio no especially those rivers now oma pollute no because of galamsey no yes omo nante no mo ko echire no mo ko science yo ho so ye per se aban and stop galamsey no immediately because and yes our future in agriculture, the future of Ghana in terms of agriculture is going to be very difficult.
Na ya tene kan wapia awar ado aduguwala. We national president of the Peasant Farmers Association of Ghana. Patricia Sefafisha ni Peace FM yansem training yaman bofo a wone ne bonko mai. Who take us a boy free peace 104.3 FM. Etefo na jofo madaroma ya danya waji aboafo nka to abasisia ye ba. Yebekwa amonone zoo na ewo northeast Nigeria ensu yire na ma emo ne dwane no emo na atiesi henfa no omo ye den yekwa aba
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na sese wo ye na so yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ohu beto na mum edi nanu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. A wood detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Power monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosu ahodoa or ton phones and their home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Boko Komemle satellite in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, Ghana, and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudaswa, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amen, a expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what ma?
Amen Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, sayade.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific eba boama inshallah uwato na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana for near brochure for be dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific ewo dome Obersnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon Eben Shaman Road under bridge ope
our Krabata P Fre non sure dia benwo 0245 275254 ana 020 722 9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi Nyamene Yaresafo.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Doctors, nurses, barbers, drivers, bouncers, friends, teachers, bankers. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. East, west, north, south, you could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. Let's go. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Doctors, nurses, barbers, drivers, bouncers, friends, teachers, bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Tune it in, turn it up, Peace FM, and rip off the knob.
I'm ready to share some of my Kwaba Peace FM. Ukwada no pano sakase bosuni. Afi ya kwama on it. Ya boma manese ensuyire afa northeast. Nigeria mamuko anafopie ya afa mu a titru ne Borno state. Na hinkro ya medugri. Ya se jajajajajajajajaja. Enso na yiria ma ya patanso no kra enyeyi. Ama wamkra mo kra kai no wa. Enso yire bre no. So mo no mu huna mane pa. Esan said dia enso ne ye wo ho no anya de ketwa. Na dia ma enso yire na ye hu kase kra ne se. Zoo a wo medugri ho. Wo metre mu enso na kwaksia fa zoo no so. Na ekwotu fa zoo no so no. Emuo ne bi empenivo yo mu Ali Don Best. Wanona zoo no a senda Kiyarimi zoo no so. Wani de uruba fa twetwe nko no mu bisa ne se. Mubu nkonta no emwa ben ena wamunam nsuo no a eyira betwa fa zoo no so no. Edwane afiri wo mu kagim. Eno so ostrich. Na wono kra no wo mkɔ ne nam area ho no wo mu hu se onam 18 mo baby kra mo makɔkye no. Ena samtwe for say fine. No ono nko a eno so dabi. Eno mi say na ho amu biewu. Ali Don Best say wo mkɔ jatabuo no mu no. Na sade nso ne yira fa jatabuo no mu no na akata so no. Wo mu nim say still ajata ne sebuo no mu o. Sanso so amu de ahometie pieo. Ene wo mu ntumi nkyere. Ne de bo for say ei. Ntumi nkyere. Na anya bia mumu bia nu onim surumi a wo betumi adon so nu esukose atwangon na wo de nani akotoma yesa jata no wo ho ana woni ho na baby asebo no so gunu ana so ndie won so sa wo ntumi nkyere nkrofo se anya de na yehu ayehu papa yo jata no nsebo no mu ntumi nkyere ana emwa ba biam na mo hwem a muhu ho mo ana so hippopotamus za hippopotamus so adwane when medugri for no wo mbehuna mane yewu na wo kyeremu a wo mu se by now de wo monte se aboa bi aka obi ana aboa bi frizu ho ato ase nipa bi so de nanzo so se de wo mo ka no emu ni bi adwane tuturu ne anaconda no a wo mu tumi fanso mu kura no ayehu papa and scorpion wansane say de unse no nya ahomete enya nkrofo kra hu no watan kra wo betumi ate no kra de abon kwan na jata ne se bode ene han nanom no wo ye den kwache no wono wo pe wawe enti wo masra se wo be hu sa aboa bi nam bebi no bomoden bozufo na amane na wo tampa so wo mo nkwache no na amfa asem kese bi amachire na de si ewo Borno state ewo Nigeria North East enso akotuafa zoo sanda Kairimi zoo hono enwaman bompenifo edema no pay eno no na we dey tew African Cup of Nations qualifiers no anwa ebidwe mama no bebresi bi say ye dey hu ya last Niger fo ya da Roma Eswatini animally Mali se baako Eswatini fo ya nte Mozambique edi kamienu na gu Guinea Bissau fo atenemu ema agini bi Guinea Bissau fo timu baako Rwanda eni wo Niger Nigeria fo ya OSEI ne nkrofo yi Woman to me and Rwanda and Rwanda so to me and Nigeria 0-0. South Sudan and South Africa where South United. South Sudan as a come you and South Africa say, hey, the amode banono, Munzo Munye, a pine, miensa. Referee point in South Africa, some yensa. I'm a South Sudan at Mumienu. Egypt, as a Botswana. Egypt to fight Botswana say yes. One was wrong, one was yo. A couple 9. And I'm Mama Sala, and an Crofway. That's why you do good, Botswana fighting more. Woman to me and Tabakumpu. Gabon, as a Central African Republic, Mienu, Womante. Tanzania, say Guinea, Mienu, Emma Guinea Tobacco. Algeria, they come here and send a good Liberia fighting more. Upon you and Crofway to me and Tobacco cry. Namibia ni Kenya. Kenya say Mienu. Namibia Timubako. Zimbabwe ni Cameroon, Obian Sebi. Benin, as a Libya, Mienu. Ama Libya yere wamonte bako. Burkina Faso she miensa. Emu bako pe. Ena Malawi etumite ye. Cape Verde as a Mauritania mienu. Woman to miante. Ivory Coast as a mienu. Cote d'Ivoire. Ema Chad entu miante. Zambia miensa. Sierra Leone mienu. Ebrenti ani adeka se boy besi. Na yadamase ama mumonitie. Ohene nana Kwame Amo. Na enmeko ya dawro mani ade kaseboyi ebaye. J Bani Company Limited. Obusia. Wo nya se nso ko bo bi pa se. Wo sink mo matwutwuma wo. O water closet mo matwutwuma wo. O terrace so, o tiles so. Menim dia ba beda so a. Wonto ani kura hwe for me sense ya otan. Dia wo hia ne bind stain remover. I free J Bani Company Limited ho. Tituli new by 20 disinfectant no. Fa paper o terrace so. Fa paper form veranda so. Baby ufie be yam. As baby ye perfume. Yam vita. Ya de abasa enkura benyini. No manyini from. Wo bia hu akoda ya na nani age. E ma akoda na nya kosyoko. Fa yam vita mano. Yamviti ye wuma wodo miensa ye wo wheat nko a ene wo rice enko na ye wo maize and wheat nso so fama akura ni na wonyini nya kesenya from anga ilele wodi aye contomere stew da ko be di atafre wonsa wodi aye tomato stew da obedi atafre wonsa aduane aye ya ye tene da de ye anga na me ye tene de so di anga ye aduane a dia wobedi hia se obeka hwansa no hu se be ye de sent no nko a emo hu ne de anga ye ginger garlic any onion restaurant any choba me say eno a wode bon kwan de ilele bidima fo eba ehwo na ye di yare asem ema yare difo sama yare no ma bidima fo eba Dr. Tam da so wone na doctor ne anase fo bedi yare na asem ama obedi bem ama yare difo dia ene ni eja no kwan we bas onko bebi ofiri ba ye proclass mayira ehwo na medima fo eba Dr. Tam da so esa yare won kran se ya ye de tam to yare nanso ampa yare beko anwo ho ato ye dan meko yase ye dan ni hutia wani akwakofa abo fon krata ba biem na se ko ba de bon krata ye da sori ye ensema e ba ye no e di abremo
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie
Gasaba Iwusia efri eja ni jebidie mu enye mayapo muden te se cigarette nom ebetumi ama yen akomayare stroke ena daachi bi ebetumi ahayeni yenananom enanom yenua ama eyerenom emerema eduane no afo ni obiara odaso di jebidie nu eduane momma yensesanko LPG gas National Petroleum Authority ni inko aka bom the cylinder recirculation model aba said ye bema obiara nsa aka gas wo bebia se wo cylinder ana se wo ni bi kayen CRM ana montuo ne ho eno ane se wo beko bebia yesesa cylinder no tuasika kakra bi na je cylinder ya hye ne ma ana sesa wo cylinder na gas ni mu no ye behwe se bibia nto chima se ye bisa mo se mo wo gas afi de gas aba Nkaibo Ife National Petroleum Authority and the Ministry of Energy.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry. Aso, ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ya no a. He se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro Kofi Man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
It is one that I will cherish for the lifetime. Thank you very much. It is also deeply significant because of my long-standing association with the Ghana Bar Association. So I hope you'll forgive me if I take some time today. My journey to the highest office of the land began within the confines of the legal profession. I'm a proud product of this noble profession, and it is here amongst you that I've always felt most at home. The values of justice, equity, and the rule of law that we cherish as lawyers have been the guiding principles of my public life. The Ghana Bar Association has played a central role in shaping not just my career, but also my worldview, what the Germans call Weltanschauung. As a young lawyer, freshly called to the bar, I was imbued with the belief that the law is a powerful tool for social change. This belief has underpinned my career as a lawyer, as an advocate for human rights, and eventually as a politician. In the early years of my practice at the bar, in the mid-1970s, after 5 years of international corporate law practice in Paris with an American law firm, I had the privilege of working alongside some of the finest legal minds this country has ever produced. Having unexpectedly inherited the chambers of the eminent Jamaican barrister and one of the leaders of the bar, U.V. Campbell, within 3 months of joining his practice as a junior, when he decided to return to his native Jamaica to become a judge of her Supreme Court, I was thrown as a Nino barrister into the deep ends of the pool, having to learn to swim against acknowledged leaders of the bar, R.S. Blay, Joe Randolph, B.J. Darocha, Peter Ala Ajete, T.A. Totu, Peter Swanaka, Charles Hayfron Benjamin, Norbert Kujawu, J.K. AGYEMAN, Samuel Kujato, amongst others. U.V. Campbell was counsel either for the plaintiff or for the defendant in a series of important cases involving on the opposite side one or other of these great advocates. I had, without any preparation, to step into his large shoes. It was an exhilarating experience, for I learned the importance of integrity, the necessity of diligence, and the power of advocacy. It was during this time that I also became acutely aware of the role that lawyers play in the defense of democracy and the rule of law. My involvement in the seminal legal battles of the 1980s and 90s, particularly during the dark days of military rule, further solidified my dedication to the principles of the rule of law and democracy. The Ghana Bar Association, during those turbulent times, stood as a bastion of resistance to authoritarian rule. We were the voice of the voiceless, the defenders of the oppressed, and the guardians of the rule of law. Those were challenging times, but they were also times that tested and reaffirmed our resolve to the ideals of democracy. As a lawyer, I had the honor of representing clients from all walks of life, those who had been wronged by the state, those who sought justice in a system that often seemed stacked against them, and those who simply needed someone to stand up for their rights. It was in the courtrooms that I honed my skills as an advocate, but more importantly, it was there that I deepened my understanding of the critical role that the law plays in safeguarding our freedoms. When I transitioned into politics, it was the same zeal for justice and democracy that I carried from the courtroom. My legal background has always informed my approach to governance. I have sought to bring the discipline, rigor, and fairness of the legal profession into public service. As president, I've worked to ensure that the principles of justice, transparency, and accountability are not just mere words, but are in fact embedded in the fabric of our governance structures. As I prepare to hand over the reins of national leadership, it is appropriate time to reflect on the journey we have traveled together over the past 7.5 years. My presidency, in many ways, has been an extension of my legal career, a continuation of my devotion to the rule of law and the protection of the rights of all Ghanaians. One of my first acts as president was to ensure the independence of the judiciary. A strong, independent judiciary is the cornerstone of any democracy. It is the institution that Ghanaians turn to in times of dispute, and it should be above reproach. During my tenure, we have worked tirelessly to strengthen the judiciary, ensuring that it has the resources, the independence, and the integrity to fulfill its mandate. We've introduced electronic filing systems, reducing reliance on paper-based documentation, and streamlining the judicial process. This initiative has not only expedited the handling of cases, but has also enhanced transparency and accountability within the legal system. Lawyers and litigants can now file their documentation online, access case information, and receive updates on their cases in real time. This is a major leap forward in making justice more acceptable, accessible, and efficient for all Ghanaians. The establishment of a permanent modern court of appeal complex in Kumasi should help improve justice delivery for the northern sector of the country. With the collaboration of the Ministry of Local Government Decentralization and Rural Development and the District Assembly Common Fund, 20 townhouses and a guest house have been built to be used as permanent residences for justices of the Court of Appeal based in Kumasi, who are mandated to handle cases in the northern part of the country. It should mean that appeals from the Upper West, Upper East, Savannah, Northeast, Northern, Ahafo, Bono East, Western North, and the Ashanti regions should now be conveniently held within a much shorter period. Additionally, in 2020, we set out to construct 100 courthouses with residential facilities nationwide. As of February 2024, 79 courthouses have been successfully inaugurated and are in use at different sites around the country. The remaining 21 projects are at various stages of completion and are expected to be completed and inaugurated this year. In addition, over 121 residential units have been constructed for judges throughout the country. The project is not yet complete, but I can safely say that we've done enough to address the perennial problem of insufficient court infrastructure in Ghana. We've also taken strong systemic steps to combat corruption, rooted in a holistic program of legislative, administrative, financial, and technological reforms. We've established the Office of the Special Prosecutor, a critical institution in the fight against corruption, and we've provided it with the necessary tools to prosecute those who seek to enrich themselves at the expense of the Ghanaian people. During my first term in office, Parliament passed the Witness Protection Act in 2018, which I signed in law to create a witness protection scheme for individuals cooperating with law enforcement, especially in corruption cases. The Critical Offences Amendment Act of 2020 elevated corruption from a misdemeanor to a felony with harsher sentences of 12 to 25 years in prison. In addition, my administration has driven the passage of several key laws that bolster the state's ability to fight corruption. These include the Revenue Administration Amendment Act, the Fiscal Responsibility Act, and Anti-Money Laundering Act, amongst others. Together, these legal reforms have strengthened the institutional framework to combat corruption and ensure accountability. Administratively, a series of other far-reaching measures have been undertaken by my government to help in the fight against corruption. A memorandum of understanding on information exchange and collaboration in combating corruption and crime in general has been signed by SHRAJ, EYOCO, Parliament, the Office of the Attorney General, the Audit Service, the Police Service, the Financial Intelligence Center, the Narcotics Control Commission, the Internal Audit Agency, the National Investigation Bureau, NIB, and the Office of the Special Prosecutor to this end. The use of technology has been pivotal in our efforts to combat corruption. We have introduced digital platforms for public procurement processes, reducing human intervention and minimizing the opportunities for corrupt practices. These platforms have increased transparency, efficiency, and competitiveness in public procurement, ensuring that public resources are used judiciously for the benefit of all Ghanaians.
Nobody is supposed to mine in Ghana. Nobody again. We will cut down anybody, mining companies or whatever. Nobody's supposed to mine. The only institution allowed to mine in Ghana is going to be the government of Ghana.
A new face will also...
Personal disqualification and a technical disqualification. Because this is somebody who was contested in 2012 and filled the form himself and qualified. And in 2016, the disqualification was based on differences in the signature. And I wrote to Madame Charlotte then and told her that signatures were not rubber stamp, whereby you just stamp and have it perfectly. But people are bound to make some kind of curves in their signature. You can't use that to disqualify people. And as a matter of fact, I sent her 4 of her different letters coming from her with different signatures from her own office. And I said, you can make the comparison and see. Yours is also not a rubber stamp. But then, what can we say? We accepted it that way. We went to court. We won the court case. And we asked to go back and contest. And she insisted that we have to again do a new one. And I told her, you know what? Let's forget it. We'll go 2020. So I think that, and you know what happened to her? She herself was booted out because of misappropriation of the EC's resources and many other allegations of misconduct. So I was actually vindicated by my statement against her. And that is why she's not electoral commissioner anymore, and we have a new one. And we are here to support any commissioner to make sure that Ghana is a better place for us, that we elect a free, fair, transparent president for us, and these processes should be fair. It's already free, but it should be fair and transparent.
You speak highly of this commission. Well, what have you seen?
Yes, they've conducted 2020 with a new biometric register, which many people challenged it and were against it, and it was perfect. It gave us a president, 2 times president, and I think there's room for upgrades, there's room for improvement, and we cannot say that we have a perfect system because we do not have a database that the APC is proposing. The APC is proposing a national data system. Once we are able to enroll that national data system, then we can be sure of 100% perfection in our electoral process. But for now, we cannot say we're going to have 100% perfection in our electoral process.
What should we expect with respect to the campaigns? I mean, in 2012, with the debate, you were one of the people who were prominent at the debate. There are still calls for debate. Some are disputing that. What should we expect from your camp?
From my camp, as you can see on my left, is an economist, a lecturer, a reverend, a businessman, and he knows about the economy so well. He's an independent candidate who has formed alliance with the APC. So the APC is going to form alliances with many of the presidential candidates, the independent presidential candidates, and make sure that we go into the 2024 differently. It's a different year, different election, different processes. So we should expect to see the APC become the third force of this country. And I'm calling Ghanaians listening that you can only make me a third force if you come out to
nyɛ sɛ abatoɔ kɛkɛ asɛm ɛna medwene ho na mmom no ɛpɛ sɛ ghanafoɔ hu sɛ nea mo ɛda mo akoma so a mopɛ sɛ ɔman yi yɛbɛyɛ a mo nso ɛyɛ a ɛbɛboa mo ɛne mo mmabunu ɛne mo mma a ɔmo nso ba no ɛno na yɛn nyinaa ɛsɛ sɛ yɛtumi de yɛti bom na yɛtumi take a decision out of that. Menyɛ wɔ bi a meyɛ politician, my candidate, I'm a leader and I'm a reason one. Afei na masɔre na mama sɛ meba abɛdaadaa nipa anaa meba abɛhoahoa nipa sɛ wontoma me ɛtoma me no ɛnyɛ no ɛna bɛma yɛfiri tebea bi a ɛwɔ mu na mmom no ɛyɛ adwene bi a yɛbɛtumi afa ɛwɔ mmerɛ saa mmerɛ wɔ yɛn mu adwene bi a yɛbɛtumi afa a yɛbɛtumi ama yɛ decide what to do going forward ɛno ɛna mepɛ sɛ ghanafoɔ ɛyɛ sɛ mopɛ manifesto mede bi abrɛ mu na mopɛ bi a mede bi abrɛ mu sɛ monnim sɛ nnipa no ɔmo hyehyɛ dan mu sɛ ɔmo hyehyɛ he na ɔmo kyerɛkyerɛw but mewɔ dɔm ɛna mewɔ nnipa nso ɔmo di m'akyi but ɔmo nyinaa bɛba Peter bɛba John bɛba Paul bɛba ɔmo nyinaa bɛyi ɔmo ti Timpese me kyerɛ mo sɛ next mask na mobɛhu no wobɛhu vice president wobɛhu economist wobɛhu nkurɔfoɔ a yɛde ɔmo ba the 12 apostolic governance ɔmo nyinaa bɛyiyi ɔmo ti ɛna the new 6 nso no ɔmo so ba na yɛkɔ yɛ kyikyikyikyi a yɛhu sɛ in the 1950s and the 60s no na akandifoɔ ɔmo wɔ kurom ha saa na ɔmo hyehyɛ ɔmo ɔmo yiyi nipa a ɔmo bɛtumi de ɔmo atoto industries bi ano ɛna baabi a ehia sɛ yɛde yɛadwene kɔ hɔ mɔɔ na ɔmo de hɔ ahyɛ ɔmo nsa nti ɛno aso na new force yɛyɛ.
The next step is launching of the manifesto.
you. Your politicians there. Yeah, they are no yet there. Honestly, and tokwa is you Ghana nyina na man amansani nyina nye obi anadibo. Enyema mienu ohia any politicians. Asemba kwa obeka o tekrema so no e chense kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya say wo no one e gi achinji a yen kun tokwa o. Ye wi a ye frusra economity nam ne ye wi. Mo wa na mo. Make a chairman no kware. There are people here enne omu humia omu si omu ti ase. Osafumafo o himfa enye MPP. Ni nua kuma AGYEMAN o NDC. Shelley Ayite o NDC no a minister. Ni nua penny Professor Ayite o MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti o NDC. Ne papa waka baby Peter Lajeti o MPP. Samuel Jinapo o himfa o MPP. Ni nua penny John Jinapo o NDC. Mi ami gina hai mi o MPP. Ni nua penny Kamara o NDC. Ye fie ye dakom. Mo na mbe dakom. Me matina me gina me ka kire mo anoko me hu opposition da o me party dia wa ko opposition ba me nkasa me ko opposition. Look o mu nati wono look me hu opposition da me party MPP a ko opposition ba me dia me ko opposition because NDC wo power me didi Kamara me ko no ma me score be ma me enne me wo party me wo power bibi hia na obe frɛ me ye kasa da na ma hu opposition no enti mondwin Mayem, my party, and your Mayem, that's the way.
Okay, Abusianti and some and one to know. I want your father to be a near Casa. Ubia Trim. Mama file on nomination form, so no be. And a memorable children when I presidential no. Ora Alan Kojo Chiramaten and ne obe filing it there. Na edi ben na Ora Alan edi babe running mate. Why not the babe and the running mate? Because our filing nomination now major one of the major requirements then they say obe submitted the name of your running mate. It's why and Ora Alan Kojo Chiramaten or the babe and the running mate. Yes, anymore. And obe filing it there. And a Bernard Mona, what do they ever call a man? And a CPP. Yamami, and a CPP call you, Anna, and a Omoquenra. Because CPP so, what may you want, dear? Progressive People's Party. Party a omoba benwa likely say mekwa ko di minister. A Progressive People's Party. Because Minya na executive secretary. Inti the omoba benwa me ko share information wa kra na information na energy. Me pay energy. Because me person can and me yene etimi gina so ye kura chese kan anum. Etu obi ade ne de ekọ. Wale so ezura to wa resign. Oso onya nko bi emiti ade ni decision na MPP de ba beto abonten. And then, Cassie MPP penny for Quacosia, Norma Drenje, a year, Wally Wallis, and 7 home. Sarah soon a year 19 people, yes, Nipa Bear 19 now. 1 million people for one mobile call independence, you know, from the various constituencies and also party, you know, home. And this is for our Yetra, one mobile bear, the TI Electoral Commission. John Dramani Mahama, and the a year and one share about Betuja. Or say, and this in Ibia, mentioning a woman. Obeko use officer wo ho na makwa yo ye kire na mo de atia yisi Etiebekati across the 16 regions as it was announced by the national chairman of the NDC General Mosquito Ray Sedu Ketia. Now when him say aban fidie ya ana say eye drip in fidie na de dwiri kwan so na ya to apete mensini bia mu no menti asia say fidie ni kodu ana ede ntokwa aba beto MPP ni andi sintem eya asemo ya manyo semi partisan politics. Partisan politics and one idea. It's a work at Chumama Biaja. Yes, say a year Mranti any beer, one mususu some year in this for. Wamakwa papa and Fidiano a year windscreens near there. It's a baby room or one of pay. Hey. Yebe kwa chuma mo bieja. Say the fight against illegal mining. Orana posa obia no kwakọ tutu odi akum obia o. Obia no obia kwakọ tutu. Say ya de kwakọ kum. Obia wo ya mine no responsibly. Occupy Ghana for say woman ye illegal mining no. Ye choma. Ye from ko dina mrana no. JDM so say woman yate to omri nyina oba obeyi womo. They say which is which? The fight against illegal mining. And also the partisan politics now polarizing. I didn't say yachi be pay. Hey. JDM is some of my assurance so about obey you a because our corner crown aqua say young kuni and nipa womutu and akasa ho and the yachi innocent ones and the Edwama Kogum. Okay, high and 100.9. It's a command the head also. Various interviews with her and also the better also. A Masancha make a mouth for tenacity. Your statements were why I say ye kind. Said ya dada ye no. Say statement be or her. Near bonnet toe. Said you free her. Kwabra, my chair to say. I'm not on my call. I'm here. Could be not at 80 years.
No one monsieur baby.
Yes, almost a banner son, no monsieur baby.
And I man no monsieur, so I
you know, and only some no. I saw Denny and a Yemen.
And why na problem?
Masuya den dodo.
Me awani.
Nsu enwunu ho pa de masuya den. Kwasi abode atumi fu atu.
And me awani nejai.
Me jan so bebo am.
Unya ne eyes ni bi na.
No bobo. Okay. Para me kan eye statement ibie. Yendi kan fa Ghana back free UK. Hey, asamo. Okay. But the man can Ghana there. Okay, statement where you free office of the Member of Parliament. Laraba Zura Abudu. MP Wale constituency. Kata Nini. General Secretary, New Patriotic Party, Headquarters Accra. Dear General Secretary, Wale constituency parliamentary primaries. Following the inconclusive rerun of the parliamentary primary in the Wale constituency yesterday, with the Electoral Commission unable to declare a result as a result of an unfortunate incident, I have decided that in the interest of the greater good of the New Patriotic Party and peace, unity in the Wale constituency, I will no longer be a candidate for MP in the 2024 elections. I'm therefore formally withdrawing from the contest. I would like to thank the party for the honor done me in representing my constituency over the last 4 years, and can assure the party of my continued support in the 2024 election campaign. Yours sincerely, Honorable Laraba Zuwera Abudu, Wale MP.
Abusiafo the Mark Jere was my boss way efri ware constituency na efri mrasebeteni a wotina ma adese a wo ware na reba Zuwera Abudu na otrema general secretary ya woda New Patriotic Party ano na odidia general secretary ebaye ware constituency primaries no ho asem na mekan wotre se wosa ensem a esisi ye ewo enomporenrani a womusa ye ni bio womusa akura akoto bio ewo constituency wonom enra no Electoral Commission akura mpo entumi ankyere nipa kura odi nkunim ewo abatoɔ no mu ne sa ahunti sadi ebaya New Patriotic Party benya na somtie beba wale constituency nti matome ho ade efura kansie no mempese medina na mapremra se beda akonya ne bio afi mepese meda party fo nyina ase constituency fo nyina ase ewani onyam sha omu ade share me sebo se meye de metumi bia de aboa party no na 2024 nkunimdie ebekọ ade ama wonum. Yours sincerely, Honorable Laliba Zuwera Abudu, MP Ware constituency.
Okay, it is say, and then so Kwabena party mpanyufo no one more kwakushia na woma dwendwen wa ye wale nsensem no. It is abria wa withdraw no minim said ya nkomodie ne bekọ afa.
But minim is it true say like vice president in Hunipa no ana?
Minim, I don't know.
Okay.
Any day minim.
Because say na omo kekase ne sister, but me I don't know for sure.
Oh, okay. Me so me minim say ye be ye sister, I don't know. So I'm not so do omo bo abusuya nti e bitima say ne sister na. But the sister cry now, how does it got to do with?
Oh, na me and maybe.
Okay.
Because na, we share time wa filing of nominations.
Yeah.
Say this week.
There be Friday na electoral commission we.
Inti say still a wo mo ya rerun ya. Na say still wo mo enya MP. A unim say ansha. Ye be close no wo mu enwie yo.
Amunwie.
Inti say we no a abase no.
But and then say your friend Justin Kodu say to me friend no. Enra wakasa no mo so ma be 200
more. But say my friend is still a betumi akofa forms ana.
Why you betumi akofa forms?
Obi a wo pese ogina pre MP no.
Because Kwabena at the end of crown so
nomination.
I say you be say easy no. Because they say one more file it. But time say portal no is still active. Portal no is still active.
Active for submission and answer.
Debbie, active for nomination.
Nomination.
Obeka kofa. Eti ni nyina be mubu concurrent. Even though one more nomination.
Because time ben
na be 2 days pe wo chena ne Friday pe nesi.
Time ben na be kwa kofa be failing tentem di mirika san di akọ.
Okay, obi asende say Lareba ye Dr. Baumia ninua the sister.
Okay.
And obi asende Abraham says yeah. I'm sure say yeah any pay ya.
Yeah, na esa ane da na me tie baby kakra ba. Na I say omu nyina ka say ninua no ba na minim.
Okay, until Lamtekin dia ba o say ayampa and sister Dr. Baumia sister.
Okay.
Also mo yebusu. Okay. It is say no ebreni ni ho.
Anti so mo anya careful akonya no say ne da me kan say anhwe mo de beche NDC no simple kra wo ho.
Eye wale dia no.
But ayana
they are working there. You are not far away from the truth.
Yeah.
Because constituency be maintain me one say when you be mu no. Obe say yeah na makukuru na mo de akwa che mo opponent. Ana sanet. So any there you are not far away from the truth.
Because we kura no nipa no a obegina no kura wo mre. Because
yes say one withdraw. Who say Zura I withdraw.
But now
what withdraw I think case no and into they should move on. And also we are normal here.
Jerry. Sananka unim say obe resign obe withdraw. Aden nanka wanya nen.
Oh there be o kwabna so assemble na so kan san. Aden no court o. Aden na
court so decide.
Yes, and wa makwa rerun. And I rerun na issue saba.
Good.
And also on Kobium. It's another one no. And you can't blame her. To me was on a man. Sanet here because rerunning from Sobia me masana come declare. Say Kabiru no be winning we win it. Say Zura no we win it. Don't say the city no. It's a rerunning the issues about hunti and also Unyakra Kobium. Unyakobium.
And the Encaden 110 woman resolve rerun issue.
Na nya wan so na wo kasa o monye ne ntemi.
And I make us so a very draw and draw ntem. And your cast woman kwaya rerun and
cast who don't wa withdraw. That is all me fun so. Me fun so and one no.
It's too late.
What is too late?
It's late.
Late in there.
And ka court cast yan kwaya rerun and you also mean could be. Na why wajine mato aka 2 days
na aka 2 days na ohawa ba ho no say party nti waje mu
penya party nti no waje mu no na me de me say me ne nya agene tire say time na aka no time na
there be na wo kwa be na wo say time na aka no so
good
wo kwa be na wo kai
ono anso ahu
and it was a me kra matwe me ho iti na setena kwa na party ni ko
no wo mu ka say
emfaso bi
wo mu san konkoto no fufuro bi mu a wo mbe kwa akoto na atwam
ana so wa withdraw nti obi ankoto bi afufuro
oyo wo mu nko oba ko na nko Kabiru ko
aso wa withdraw but the American say nipa no ye na dwen say oko disrupt elections no we no enya ade a eba be ye free wo so no na yemfa ni nyina mra n'animu yo ye so okọ wia ballot box na okọ tete papers ni bi
Jerry, wow, Casat said the winning Ghana. deɛ ne yɛde bɛyɛ no deɛ ne wɔn bɛyɛ no ɔbɛ ne nam yɛbɛgyaa no na ɔne nam hɔ
ɔmode nama police no
oh ma jerry to adwene
saa
na nyɛ kuro yi mu ane yɛte
yate
yɛbɛgyaa no na ɔne nam hɔ obi anyɛ ne hwee
saa na nka obi kɔ wia ballot box no na yɛgyaa no
obi antam bi anhyɛ n'anum anwe ɛno obi yɛ ne dɛ
okay
obi antam bi ade a yɛkan obi ankɔsa bi anhyɛ n'anum anwe ɔmo yɛ ne dɛ
yo yate
yɛnim mmara hyɛ bate yɛnim mmara so di kɛyɛɛyɛ na asomasi yɛɛyɛ ne yɛde na set example a ka ɔbɛnten yɛ a wobɛsuro na wei deɛ ne yɛde bɛyɛ no
okay Pamela yɛmfa nsɛm no bi na yɛnkɔ anim amehwɛ yɛde aseda ma peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com myjoyonline.com Star FMGA classfmonline.com any other relevant news portal from the boy abẹ fontentan homa yɛde nsɛm ahodoɔ yɛde brɛ wo need 100.9 kwamna meɛnkan ɛyɛ way for no a UK letter your permission as a student has been cancelled so that it now ends on 9 November 2024. What this means for you, you still have permission until 9 November 2024, and the current conditions of your stay will continue to apply. Until then, please ensure that you comply with these conditions. You now have until 9 November 2024 to either leave the United Kingdom or make either application to stay here. You do not have right to appeal or administrative review against the decision to cancel your permission. If you leave or already outside the common travel area, the UK, the Channel Islands, the Isley or Ice. Won't go you get out. The Isle of Man and the Republic of Ireland before 9 November 2024, your permission will end immediately and you will have to make a new application to re-enter the UK. If you think an error has been made in this decision, if you think there has been an error in this cancellation decision, you can make an error correction request by following the process set out in the guidance. The reasons for this cancellation decision are set out in the next section. Yours sincerely, S. Causa, on behalf of the Secretary of State for the Home Department. But Kwabra said, we know, one more truck each student, one more scholarship, see can call you know. And one more truck inti
meaning, the theatre muane say, Ghana, the Suafua. Scholarship.
That's right. One more are buying scholarship, so.
One are buying scholarship, so.
Yeah.
Sanko for no yatrama womu say. Omo time beso November
9. Because one more to mean to ya, one more dying cow, Musuku fees, and I don't want to mean to ya.
Inti eswa yapamu.
And so I saw Mufrio.
Na woman soon to woman to mean consider a crack.
Consideration here, there.
A basso more while woman suya de.
Now, Usia dear na, Oba so be suya than as Oba say, Obey there. Wouldn't say the pressure better to minus.
At the pressure bet to UK man.
Yes.
Into woman, baby, a woman course a be one level 300.
Pepper, you come back to Ghana. Say, Enkopim 9th November. Yan Sanita no Bekan as we end 3 days. Yan Sanita no Bekan.
Obekan.
It's 9 November, that's a binding first canon idea. You have to come back. It will show see reasons for decision. You were granted permission as a student under the student route of the immigration rules. Your permission has been cancelled because you have stopped studying with University of Birmingham. On 22nd July, because you have stopped, someone to mean to fees. What you say?
Okay.
It will to me go school more.
Okay.
On 22nd July 2024, your sponsor notified the Home Office that they had withdrawn their sponsorship.
Hey.
As you have stopped studying with them due to financial debt.
Hey.
I'm therefore satisfied that you have ceased to study and that your permission should be cancelled pursuant to Part 9261B of the immigration rules. Your permission is therefore cancelled from 9th November 2024. No matter what,
Enti Magdalene achira say yenia na yakore draw say
school no and o notify say o me school mo hobie o notify your friend is saying
one say na o kan wo ho baby say o sponsors no I withdraw say because of financial debt ya egu omusunti omuntumi entua
ne yentase yo
san kan ho no bi onamentie
or say on 22nd July 2024 your sponsor notified the Home Office that they had withdrawn their sponsorship as you have stopped studying with them due to financial debt. It sponsor no every school more. But scholarship secretariat ne tuya sikano through the sponsor.
Yes, and can be. Repeat one, mama.
I have a scholarship because we had the approach. We make kind what church.
There be me cry men can magis can the aton adewa. Menko. Was it one?
It's a paragraph we know. Your
sponsor notify. Nipa Obon Hokan.
But Nipa Obon can see a scholarship secretariat too.
Good.
But who says what kind of
notify Home Office. Yeah. Home Office.
Good.
That they had withdrawn.
Withdrawn sponsorship.
As you have stopped
because what you see there will hobby him. So what you say? Due
to financial debt.
That's right. Let's just say Kadaho.
And to me fans
say who is the sponsor? Is it the institution? And I say scholarship secretariat. Yes, I need to know what scholarship will be a cushion idea. I'm sure say ya a bit church.
Okay.
I'm so I send you now scholarship secretariat to Ankasa and say from Kingsley
Agyeman.
But Abia no so any BBA na finance minister first come by ya on the end of it so no nisika bi agu ni office no finance ministry na minister na so the sikaba no to me e distributed eco okay ti kwabra ni ti a watwam a ne se yemrantie ne mbaba wa wo musua de wa amanone especially UK for no sika nko wo government scholarship so no sika ne nko ani nti ya trokrata ma mo se 9th November omo sesa omo kokunu nkaka no omo mfiri ho
me ya sure say omo tie yen say omo betumi aboa yen kakra ebi kura ye benya obi a wo ho number mpa nipa kro nsande mfa ye yi no
I say mu obi numbers amfa man ne from okay yes sponsor na scholarship secretariat na
good
it na say scholarship secretariat no mo chiro koma UK Home Office
yes
say woman a canty. Woman withdraw sponsorship.
That is it. Yeah, sikasem. Say a cab woman so into woman I withdraw almost sponsorship.
But the young number ni be into I don't know. Young friend bisa. Other friend young. Oh, that they say
a cab we so. Into young to mean sponsor
come up fire so.
A bua fire so. Into young to mean sponsor mobile. Nanya say woman. Okay, send a bushia with can scholarship.
No, or will be uncle or go secure scholarship. A been you wanting or pay scholarship. They say more grand pay $5,000 number their sponsor. Will be a man on Swaka Kusiande.
Hey,
Biminia and Camia Mekwa Kusian, but me person me bueni pan. It me here $5,000.
What I can face can mammy. When the back call a drag of a by Rabeton.
Oh, okay. What do you know in your bad?
A friend I will buy you who I bet you know to I bet now and I do midnight. Yes, she had David, men pass our stress.
Madame Fubiana, a hoyemi. As a more, many cool school. Now, I was secondary school level. Or I was okay. Or your business map. When you at time and I may want cocoa maybe school or Gimpa. Maybe human resource management or Gimpa. Now, or besides, I may, then I have me. I don't know if I'm sick and I'm in the Gimpa and manana. On fan running the business, yeah, and I'm there. Men you do
the profit.
Tom spare parts was okay. That's a maybe now okay. Some more. I'm okay. You're better. My young friend, my numbers in the binti. I'm saying you're not feather. Aha. If I'm a great friend. Okay, Kwamra. Win him. UK for us. How can you? One more tier pause. See, UK corner na IPA phone. So no, they remember. Na young queen.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but it's yeah na.
Teacher and Kuma so crash say. Sponsor no aye kano aye Ghana government. Aye Ghana buying. Yeah, scholarship secretariat no. Ena edana bem nti ye Ghana ban ena or sponsor yensa
okay
or yes AGYEMAN yeah Ghana ban
na Ghana teacher come there about
yeah teacher come say scholarship secretary
but we say what kind of na or say student no
yeah
en sua there with them
good
I want
to me en sua there because
e kada ho
good what you say e kada ho no mo a wo mu ntua ye enti wo de ka mo akwa didie ma ya yenka bingum mo akwa didie ma ya yenka bingum enti na me pese
enti ade we say yentimi amoma anwie na night no so no mo baga na ya waste your time ya waste your resources
yeah.
Because already you can to can be
yes
one me ko yen so amfa so bi ama so they've wasted their time e wo UK wo
ya boka
and ya wo tena Ghana ha kwa no mo we egutom kromode ye adwuma kakran na
enti na me ka kire o say me de wo de nka fisika no ma me de ba kwa akofa ba yire wa adwira beton menya profit wo so time say ya suma wako ena majere wa nsa abrochire nso
yeah
ade ba ko a wonom ne say wonye obi abusuani o
yeah na why na anymore na o yeah
na wakoka say
as abrochire Ghana
wakobu obi na mu kokoko de asem a enka wo mua me kakra na aha wonim senti kura wo kura wa begina wo say opemua wan shakura obefre police abechew ena wonim obi a ubusuani bia ni ho ena you can sit na so ayeden because I say bills no ubetua bills yetua bills
say utilities in there you pay
wan wuru mu a ni sika ansa na tu wuru mu sia ni sika nti wobetua bills saa system no sɛ di omo ahyehyɛ no no nti sɛ wo UK na woyɛ adesua ni dia ɛne ewu problem no magere ɛyɛ bɛyɛ times 10 because ano eden ma wo no mo pa ɛna yɛwura kinsili agyeman
yeah
ɔno kra de abio na ɔbɛba abɛka sɛ wa kyerɛ akɔma wɔ mu sɛ because of a country wo mu ntumi anhwɛ wɔ mu bio nti sɛ wa kyerɛ m wa kyerɛ m o frɛ no kra mpo ɔbɛka de ɔbɛka na wa ha yi
yɛne students ni bi ba bɛka sɛ sisi ɛyɛ ne yɛkɔ so ɛyɛ Ghanaian students a wɔn wɔ ɛyɛ United Kingdom na yɛ finding out from them say realities ni ɛdeɛn ankasa ɛna ɛwɔ hɔ na wɔn ntumi nkyerɛ yɛ mu na yɛhu yɛbɛfrɛ abɛn mu mpanyinfoɔ no bi so na sisi no ɛdeɛn notification na wɔn anya Pious Lord Apre okay ɔyɛ students ɔno no wɔ ɛyɛ University of Kent iti yɛno no ɛni nkɔmmɔ na yɛmbisa no wɔn na ɛwɔ hɔ Pious Mache ɛte sɛ
my dear, good morning.
And now you can tell me, Mache, oh, just good morning. Hey, Raji.
Okay, sorry, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Rafa, yeah, my night in the grounds, yeah, about. Okay, that is just by the way. Now, Pious, a dear potty, ne issue no.
My dear, but as I say, I'm a acquaintance of me, Casta, and a pair of videos. But in Chiama, and in Chiama, with your Vonina. And to the attorney say, Namiadum, government of Ghana, my scholarships, Abraham Bissuandi. Nayabano, on between your tuition fees, every month to be also, my stipends are. You debit your rent, your bills, transportation, and other maintenance expenditure. Now, me no say, abandon to me enjoy your school fees, to the extent as the Siano. My colleagues are more University of Birmingham, or more Bradford. You may because of the non-payment of the tuition fees. And as it's unfortunately, Home Office for UK Home Office for Immigration for sure email a students in and say, up to on the 9th of November, they should leave the UK. In fact, Oma revoke come visa no. In this year, no visa no guys like I say. Into no say, I better go just school fees number one. They also must reapply for a visa to stay in the UK. I know, yeah, deportation letters, no. Yeah, my schools now my warning letters, upon warning letters, requesting for their school fees. Otherwise, yes, you withdraw us. And some of us are restricting our student portals money. I didn't know. So, additionally, you may go into Ukraine. You don't have access to your portals at all. And that's a challenge now. Aside tuition, tuition fees don't MONTIE no. Yeah, monthly stipends now also come at the brain. I just to me the trade and car, your bills in the idea. And also, me, I mean, say 27 months in a me, £1 cra. I'm going to make up 27 months stipends or MONTIE. Okay, I see, and I saw where you're out of the show. Fine. Visa near the bar, no, I see, it's my 20 hours. But my Jerry, sometimes you go about 2 weeks, 3 weeks now when you join because school activities are not dorsal, who meet deadline, or conference, or training, or workshop. What I say, when you time crank with you, and a UK handles no. I am on pay. Nipa always make my full time. I'm on pay part time. 20 hours in a part time home. In the head, things will be you. Just say, dear, illegal way, which is not also allowed. Others say, want to me risk your lifestyle. And it's difficult. And unfortunately, that I was saying, secretariat in Accra, scholarship secretariat, no my letters. Your friend financial guarantee letter, like the common schools now, at least a moment my regime so can I come and meet you? That letters no grounds on my jama. Situation here very, very, very difficult. I'm just a member said a member need to cry no many are not be water university. Said almost spams. And sana almost mean is kakakra. Can you imagine? I mean such a dehumanizing and man, so we can imagine what they'll be doing to themselves to get money to take care of themselves. A difficult situation.
Okay. In your situation, was it 27 months?
Yes, I'm going to make up 27 months. stipends. Our monthly.
I don't need a stipend. Say so. What the mama na what did you teach? I'm on kakra. Aside the tuition. Now tuition. So how many semesters are we talking about?
Oh, tuition there. I'm trying yearly.
A yearly, okay.
And you know, me say, you know, me there 1 year. I want to. And I am in Kwan Kopo Binji Baby, a cast across board. I must send letters to my students. I mean, me and Kasami will open me for the copies of those letters.
Okay.
Because here students, and I say, will be an issue. Because me to make us an international say, will be a better family student. Until we are Paris, bro, ye say. And you know, me or emails, I can forward them to you. All these universities are giving warning letters to the students. Say, I'm with your school fees and I'm ready. And in fact, universities in the aware say, your stipends go much here. Universities in the aware say, you can say personal maintenance, you know, apart from schools and so government into here. And so they want to find out from us, say, if it's affecting us. And they respond to such a letter, just say, what you really have a fee.
Okay.
So that's how difficult the situation is.
Yasha a year krata every a year home office where they come one of the students na yensa can be wahano. Or say the sponsor in this instance in this context sponsor near wine.
Okay, so what happens is that a school no and a sponsor. It is a school in your letter and also when your school fees it's free Ghana government work. Then they give you the sponsorship. Now, school say government to me school fees, or in the car, and also in the sponsorship for students, and so.
Okay.
And I catch you more for sponsor. I am no longer a sponsor of the students into the money fee.
It is which paragraph 3. Our case was sponsor no outro the abreye. Say, while withdrawn a sponsorship, as you have stopped studying with them due to the financial debt. Let's just say you school in our come at the home office.
But so school soon or also where you ready because we just school fees.
All right.
It's
It is a say now one may use students EBAD na a basa abani this kind of bar obey
abandon the bar. Honestly, them.
Because number one, visa normal revoke. Number 2, woman withdraw one sponsorship.
It's make us say, who's earlier make us say, Cecilia said about here. She said students and reapply for the visa and even reapply to the university.
To the university?
Yes. International not the students in the started the program afresh. Into the students in our 3rd year, that means we are going back to first year to restart the whole program. That is in Katikano buying the chair earlier as a shegu. And to no implications very, very, very.
Yeah, because I don't know the agent who say, not just say resources are ya invest woman. As say this level now, Baby Drew no. Are you waste?
Are you waste? In fact, we're wasting resources. But there, you're trying to say, my girl, look at it from this angle. There, and say, you're wasting the performance students in the time. So anybody know how 2 years, 3 years are, you're wasting the time. That's what I say.
Wow. Now, munya no ye bian fem free the scholarship secretariat.
The truth is that any scholarship secretariat are meeting sometimes from time to time. The last time I knew me meeting, I think it was early this year or so. Registrar Nekachen said, no. In fact, he showed us documents. Say, so government in Kasano. Unfortunately, that's the situation. In fact, Kofunya, Yaridron Kofu Film School, no. Some of them reach out to the scholarship secretariat. One official secretariat catching back on say, well, there's nothing they can do, so the person should brace himself up for deportation. That's what they told the person. That was so insensitive. The power is stressed, the power is anxious, and all those. Depressed and all that. This is the Okachena. So they don't seem to some extent, to care. We know because you go for the amount of deportation way, but not a single official statement from the Ghana High Commission or the Scholarship Secretariat has been released to the students or on the student platform So we are aware of ABCD, and so we are working hard to ensure say we resolve the issue. No, rather than an official tells a student, brace yourself, ask for deportation because there's nothing we can do. So that is the situation now.
More
now or intervene as early as possible.
Neba ne sana UK insianemu ni adema Ghana no. Ede na oye fa wana.
Jerry, about 3 months ago, of course, and people are not able to talk for the fear of victimization, for the fear say be okasa, you better scholars, you better recruit them. And excuse me to say, but okay, excuse me to say, some are party pro NPP members, and they don't want to talk. That's the truth, because they don't want to make the government unpopular. I took it upon myself. I wrote a letter to the Ghana High Commission. Fortunately, I met him face to face. And I'm a catcher and said, I'm a troll letter. Now you have bread into the panic shop. He told me, he said, well, who letter no is the situation is difficult, but then they are helpless. That's what Honorable Papa Uzankoma told me in my face. I can show you pictures. Men have a conversation. We need to face to face. I spoke to him one-on-one. Apart from that, he told me that he was going to respond to my letter. Where you may not get in there after 3 months. He's never responded to my letter. That's it. So the question
is, Papa Uzankoma say woman who but woman helpless.
That's what he told me. I said, well, and in fact, other students even write to him and all that, but they are helpless. That's what he told me.
Hey. Enti mo amonse nyanka mo letters no from the home office no ede na mo so mo ye.
At this point we are born pie. The moment to ask that buying say pan show. I mean we go there be there. Work on one at Trinity Precon. Momo dey meet my at least. Really. It's because the situation is difficult. It's difficult. My pa, no. It's not buying. I'm paying for. They should come to our aid.
Na emema no mo tom sperms no how? How no mo donate sperms? Send it here.
You see, yeah, but that's so. Just say, I know some students. They are more University of Nottingham.
Yeah.
So in UK here, they travel from Nottingham to Manchester.
Hey.
About 3 hours or so, yes. Just to go there. Now there is a woman say they masturbate to release the sperms. I mean, I spoke to one of them. And I mean, like, so pathetic. And you know my age, between £150 and £250. And you come say depending on the weight of your sperms. And you know, good, I just say, Yama will be dinner with their shown. And now, we release it. No matter weight. Based on the weight, and then the quality, not just say. Now, I said, we need any paper crane do because in just happened. Some the quality better.
Hey, and then one to me and they say
£150 between £150 and £250.
Hey.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, some more.
Oh, yes.
Okay. It say, said your situation na kwa what decision are you guys taking? More beba na say it na yes mo bi no kra no so no mo kwasa na mo mako regularize mo ho na just say makoka no so won sem to say.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't hold brief for anybody. But the thing is that it's true. Say, Kofoba, they don't return. Then they ampa. What I say? But again, it's nipa no abana boy hoka. Abi sua dewa. That's like you use kuni about Ghana. Na come your juma. Ye be. Me no ka say me 2 students be home. In fact, no me meet. But I could charge the University of Nottingham. I could charge the University of Birmingham. They came here on government scholarship. We were school, no. They all Nottingham, no. He came back to Ghana because before, but not charge the University of Ghana. When he came back, no, Omakacha said they don't have space for him. Our department, so he get financial or no. So he had to come back to the UK. Or buy a investor not in Fano. Another one so investor Birmingham. Almost the same way. Or you know, or buy when you man Ghana. So he had to also come back to work here. It is like a boy okay. Naka yaba oh ya bomb mo kama kusua di nti no mbra na mombe muso bo omanya nka ye pa what I say
Maybe so my NTSO aya na nhyehyɛ ne te sɛn sɛ wonya aban scholarships ana sɛ okosua de wa manone a ewom sɛ wudwia ɛte sɛ wo ba back now ba be sumo man no within a period of time bi ansa sɛ obekɔ back kura wakɔ ana aya na ɛte sɛn
honestly speaking it's not like that. Me say me buy me away, you know. For my demand, me feel, you know. There was no strict rule like that. But I mean, I'm a child here. I was university, Methodist University College.
Oh, okay.
I'm a child here for about 6-7 years. And so I made back, you know, me I child I'm here. And to me say we are me back, me a child here. What I say. We born maybe not mean well or know the different way profession, you know, office of a sort of whichever way. But the bottom line is that. Say, nobody wants to stay. Nobody wants to stay here. I mean, my sister say, "I can show you that." I'm saying, "What's not that was a visa." I mean, if you have a good job in Ghana, you wouldn't want to stay here. That's the truth.
But Pius, the woman is saying, "Well, say yade aben sika na yade sponsor mumubi na makwakusua de wa manone." But I understand that kamo nimdia na mbonya na mda babe bo man no na koyie but na fe ye be sa na nipa ne ba o se onya adwuma ye na wasa akoka o that say your resources here na you waiting keke na wodwe won say
and you know so that's why I am at commentaries be online on some platforms I say a structure at the as a country strict rules and regulations we are bra. But 10 years, 5 years, what I say, so that nobody has the chance to stay here. That's the bottom line. Yes.
Because no member rather than say be and say yes, can be granted about to you. Now you bet it more room near Benya about to an fee. Now, mamma, I just say your resources and ya to a good isumusake.
But baby, so papa. Be brave, sober. And I make her say, my Jerry, nobody wants to stay here. No. Nobody would want to stay here. That's a fact. I mean, Ubatana, you know, Ghana, Buchera, we want to stay here, no. I mean, about holidays, yes. But Juma 7 days, yeah, you want to be in Ghana, help and all that. What I say? And, you know, it's a whole, the problem is a holistic something. I would say, nationally, you know, we have a discourse on it, have the structures, reforms in place to regularize and to regulate all these things.
Wow. Okay, we colleagues, you know, as I say, in Kutaundia Ben network na my form in Kutaundia Ben Ekoso.
So, I'm going to make idea. Any immigration letters, you know, we are this weekend here, immigration lawyers be near options are to me I explore which me used to save the situation. But Nina I say I buy now with your school fees, you know, and the stipends and money. And financial guarantee letters and also releasing every year my students, you know. It has to they have to be released. So that we can give to our schools to be able to register.
Okay. All right, now can be say as a nipani be one more baba bonta be kasano one more to me kasa because one more year pro MPP for.
Mr. Nya no kwa like obu onoma oso say on so ja one say Ghana had here. Oh yeah, you kasa be on your title say we MPP no NDC ni. Nti no we kasa de na obi ko no abre. So a lot of people have for the fear of victimization. Nti no oma you come kasa emi ko kan e be withdraw squad to grave me say obu also say me MPP ni e say me you come na eja me ko kasa ahia na me party e be unpopular Into the Mamia Kum, the Mebrakura, my for party interest and two ahead of my interest. What does it? Into no. Sometimes me say many a few guys you're transfer we are talking on our platform. You get people calling you, threatening you and all that. Now Ukraine and Pipini, Ukraine and Disney, Ukraine say to say your country now they are a partisan. Scholarship now your Ghana government scholarship and your MPP or NDC scholarship. But then the country now are so polarized on party lines and you know. Once you are here during this era now. They say also we are people. They also you come, and this is also bad. Me sure say, and also you know, almost quite so you come. And you know, it's a difficult situation. And people are not able to come out to talk. But now, no, me say me no cafe on. Two of the students in Asakemo, one of them is MPP constituency treasurer. In fact, he was a personal assistant to Honorable Education Minister. No. MPP ni bao ni asake no. What I say? So you see, initially no, ebi people zo me party ntimi nkasa. Me party ntimi nkasa. Me party ntimi nkasa. Me nkasa. Now look at the results.
Na adia no akati across and I say Birmingham pe.
Say Birmingham na start.
Yeah.
And I call Bradford.
Okay.
And I'm sure say in fact we were discussing yesterday say once the other universities here say those two universities now taking off now. And sure, and like I said, no, Mimi say, my mama one letter. I have received the third. I can forward it to you.
Okay, I have for the mommy.
No, for them, the third. Hey, I for the whole conversation, you know. I said no. And it's not only me. A lot of people. I'll send you all of them. University of Aberdeen, that was Scotland. Lincoln, Aston University. In fact, Brunel University cried their own. No money Ghana government or MOU. Okay, how many scholarship for no MOU. But because of the non-payment of school fees and tuition fees, you know, I might cancel MOU, you know. I might cancel it. I'm telling you. I hear say University of Coventry so the same situation. Or in fact, Birmingham for say, you know, how many scholarship secretariats and FNA MOU no longer go. But because scholarship for scholarship secretariat at default in you know, they've canceled the MOU. And now they've started the students.
Okay, I have been notified, sir. I am sign 1 year compulsory bond be. Sir, will be returning.
Okay. Well, I say I wish that I'm very, I don't have a copy of my in the Birmingham. I send off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, sana Ubia send a free UK dear Bremi. Say I am more 1 year bond to be a must sign.
Okay.
But we want sign BBS.
And I say, Okwa, your mouse scholarship here, you go there, you fill over the forms near there. I read it very well. There's nothing like 1 year bond to be
okay.
If you can get, if the person can send you a copy and then spread it to all of us.
All right.
I mean, I'll share on the platform.
Okay.
Okay. But I also ask the guys on the platform, and then will be there available. I will get it and then forward you a copy.
All right. Okay.
So that we can get to the roots of these issues.
Yeah. Pio Sam say and paying for 8 years into Yabeke, you know more eba bekasa. Somewhere now, the Ministry of Education is so stake a woman.
Patrol, aye.
Finance Ministry, then the Secretariat itself, Scholarship Secretariat, right?
Patrol, aye.
Okay. It's Yanin paying for Rebecca Sana, Yahu said it here. Why?
Patrol.
Okay. Yane you see that's a pious say money akasa. Pious Lord Apre or Kent University a year in the UK. Ninja say additional for a woman war UK Ghana yabo mo can sikanin ko. And into one shall see a church on crata the mom warnings. It been quite a you already woman revoke of visas no. Chess sikanema omuntimino to now to my mom up to 9th November. One more and Simon back to Ghana. Is Samano? I don't know.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, kwamna say inchomuna na yetimi anya no kakra wo ho no. I can say any penfo be kasa na yahwe the response from the government.
Yeah.
Inti yetoto no yahwe ade.
Yenya Dr. Kingsley AGYEMAN.
Yenya na ana yenya education ho na. And we Honorable John Ntimfojo.
Yeah, Ntimfojo.
Yes. Na oba but we notify me say say bibi asanka no. See it's there. Yeah. Okay. But notify him say bibi emergency bi asanka no nti enya de obetimi aba. But you be friend.
Yeah.
Na you be say bisa sense mu no. Education ministry won no ama yekoso. Oh. Okay, kwamna fankrata na fa bi to aso.
Na enra nim say asamwejan.
What's saying?
Tweet no say we need to be so.
Why there?
Or say I haven't been fair to the youth and people of Ghana. Henceforth, I am not affiliated to any political party.
Yeah.
I will continue with my humanitarian work and help the youth of Ghana in my own small way.
Okay.
Nothing political. I wish all the political parties peaceful election on the 7th December.
Okay.
God bless our homeland.
But what's the essence of this tweet? Because we say political parties and so on, we manifesto now. And yes, sir, who belong to them on Quanomo, Edgewadrion. One bit to me, Obia won't be dear will be home. One may invite so that you come and help them.
But
to build a good and proper, tight manifesto.
And can ya bad? Said ya canon. But
Yenny Kuromuhai. Tiani, I say, I'm on your 17. South for the baby, how from my home.
Once, yeah. As soon as ya fra was said,
internet, I say, ya tag.
Yes, MPP.
Oh. And it's not this is unnecessary. Tweeting on the abandon to me, so enter that name for so be a mammy. Because who are Jena, the Aquacoboa MPP manifesto, was sports desk now. And that is all you are done with it.
I will say, my Jerry, what to
I know
what time
we are polarized.
Omo campaign platforms and so. Wow, Yana Ojina hobby. Wow. So far as
some young people into the end. And so what? Into the end. Obi and this into the end.
Good.
And after the party a celebrity. And it's your politics now, yeah, civility. Yeah, Masabi, yeah, scope in the money. As a major, we call MPP desk. Okay, it's your MPP, and so what?
Yeah.
But you will be a DC desk, and so what?
Yeah.
But we should move ahead, and we said, "Mama, when you're not
I support what you are saying." But victimization no a question.
Yeah.
My tell will be proud to me show when you catch was say until whoop na support party.
Yes, I agree with you. Made you to a sad trend in your politics economy.
Yeah.
And your time.
Wow. It started from some movie industry. Ubewuna obia beka say yasime ye asumesi ni enti ya mami nta movie bio. Na eja ko abeka ne de yase me nso me yesei enti me movie no me career no me de abawie ye na wa yosi ono nso de ne de abetum yase sei and sadie wei enke ni kwan se enke duru ba bia edure but because of yesuban na ayi yan tolerant mo and tolerant yan tia ho ase enti na asamweja edi suro ni hu abete ni hu afiri mu yi ahu wa chi ni hu edi afiri mu yi na nra wo se ebra wodi we beto ho na atemdie ebi cassette ya no ebi so ebo na baso na ebi Canada pa enkani kwan se ebasa but said ye niyama no enunti se wunya yafra wo se brampo na osuro esi ekuro yi mu empanimfo bebre wo mu a omo mpese wo mu be kasa just because Unya ko peja wano ko kasa pe. Yabeka se once ya wakasa ti asumesi no, uka hafuo ho. Once ya wakasa ti awe no, uka hafuo ho. Yane nsamkyerɛfoɔ kura yenya yetefa. Adanti na nipa na eya ade enye wonim se enye but wose nya wo na obeka. Asumesi ya ade no pote enye yenim se enye but nya wo na obeka. Esuro ni hu, esuro eni hu. Obi kura ntɔ wade because wo hye party bi atade. Manson because of petty partisan politics. Anyway.
Okay, yeah, tell us about Commander way. Nana, I'll be cry. Then I hear me. Yeah, Nana.
Oh, didn't birthday.
Debbie. And you're not. Okay. Where ye Elsie Mammy say wa Elsie Mammy say wa OSEI. O did birthday. Nana another for panono. Inti Elsie Mammy say wa say baby I will be my happy birthday. Why? Happy birthday to you. Na birthday na why you say who didn't know baby I you. You be was a day pure. Mene kwabena e beba o. Ye nam nyina baby a birthday akese won e show. Okay, so Elsie Mami say, well, from Nanaya, your good friend, also my happy birthday. May God richly bless you. Okay, Kwabena, may I fa in Kratano?
For the Bokrata, me de mamu atia mamu akwaba no. The Bokrata, your friend said telegraphic ya. Martine Temens and Kosa, a minister for local government, decentralization and rural development. Honorable Osaya MP, Odaha. Anna what I say, woman de policy be babeba, a beboa na economic growth, etumi ejina ne naso. Dr. Kojo Afarijan, Ghana Yabako Semudie, Electoral Commission ye nyane soda. Wano and waka say, what I say, enipa edie nyambra nsam wa abatu mu no, asasa mra ne ni womudi. Yen treaty womuso womu ya criminals because adi womu ye no anye. Lawyer shortage, almost see a hit legal aid. Ayadi asemwa. The Bokrata Ghanaian publisher Nimha FEDEC 2024 was here university ewo akwan ebetu ohiase Francis Asenso Boachi na okase na Asenso akyerɛ sɛ si epese ohiase etu kra dia yenya akwan. Si ya kwan a onabo ano de waka ne yie. Once ya yebeyi kwan no pe na development ya started ba ho. Until you are not far from the right. Hey, you are not far, yes. Democracy afronish. Se yenya media umu eye ya titulu ya babetu abe. Abatu ano kura ye babetu ano. Electoral Commission. Esase baby a ye kan ya batu a mo ye coalition center mo strong group no ensensam kyerefo wo ho na de ye kekasi ani ne nyina ye ni hum ye nso ye kan bi sade be ye tinye bi ani na mo nkwasa strong room na mo nkɔkan wie mɛka nkyerɛ ye ne nsam kyerefo sɛ mo kan mo nya 2000 da bi mo ma ye nso ye mfa ye ni hum bi Youth Temperament Agency Agric Ministry Omo Ebua Emebuno no. Just one groups of companies showcase diverse interest. Ewo China Africa Summit here. The Bokrate ede ho asem aba. Na the Bokrate your friend said Daily Post when him ha. What Speaker of Parliament Right Honorable Aban Kingsford Sman Babin in Foni Ababetua. And na what they say. Electoral Commission now ye referee. Ya woba behye ya bato oso no ya de nioma edi agro se na Electoral Commission anya referee ya wogina mfimfini no obeye referee ya wobegina ntan de ya ene eja ena ye di agro no afa 2024 elections abamba bentra se ye mpese ye behu asojafo se omu move around se sojafo yɛ to aba na mu kurakura tuo ne de nanenam hɔnom saa we don't want military sɛ wɔn bɛ move around monkɔ barracks ɛto deɛ ɛdeɛ a ne yɛato nsa afrɛ mu ɛnto deɛ ɛdeɛ deɛ ne ɛmo ntena mu baabi din na monkɔbɔ beans ho ban NDC youth wing ɛna celebrate yi national vice chairman youth working committee Dr. Kweku Esiedu Nketia esi a ya no PhD enti oye doctor we ya
Kweku
we ya nka
Ora Esiedu Nketia ba no
me ko ya nka se me nsuma baby
Kweku
Kweku ayo
Madam Vopano no
oh okay
hey Madam Vopano no in fact ne na wife and my sister Bechiriba Doreen wo US one Canada pan or mote. Yes, one Canada. Madam for pa. Usually through same sister and Bechiri mano. Ne mami ho.
Na a delegate Democrat and animal Francis Asenso Boate da han what say. Mampeni na na de danko akufu ado akwan a waye na ban so. Abai bie ni wono mu a waye akwan te say. Mampeni na nado ma ha akwan kura waye no na mbobɔ bi so nkyerɛ mu sɛ dɛ matu agyira no wɔkaya data no deɛ nhyɛ de nni ha okay ɛyɛ deɛ na wɔka okay na ɛno akyi wɔkyɛ sɛ yɛate nnipa nan wɔ yarefa basabasa yi bi kɔɔ so wɔ hɔnom Minister Alante Martin Jemensa kosa de na wo kan no eno ho asem nie my kokwe dunia wa file parliamentary forms ya ode eko la libazu wera watu ne ho afire MPP wale primaries ni mu last minute His Excellency John Dramani Mahama eno waka NDC amanyo ko manyina se 17 September obi MP abonten Uncle Electoral Commission office no woman koye dede woman nyu waya kire enfante Electoral Commission say you can fool some people for some time you can't fool other people all the time they work at say JDM inside NDC for edia Electoral Commission na coach Otuado was biatia na muye still it is possible enkunimdi ebetumi asa akọ edia maye yanka yakuma ntu yem Kevin
okay babna yankwa amane so na nyame adom yanyo panimpa oda scholarship secretariat na no Dr. Kingsley AGYEMAN o amane so Long me bache mo achide sen
mi do so mi na boko de
nyame adom boko anope ya na ne yebo udin a se yeto nka ache
yo
ye de nyankopon ase good na we de anope ye frɛ wa ye nuanom yi a wo mo esua de wa ama no ne titiriw UK ye ne bia kasa anope yi oha wo mo frɛ menam sɛ bibi kakra ete sɛ ekono entimi nkoe me bi sɛ ede ampɔte ne ekoso
amedase ye ni mi sɛ this year ye nya challenge kakra and scholarship on Brabant the planet UK issues is being resolved. Now and commodity also between in fact there's a 1.5 months away. The secretariat and almost all the schools in the UK they are engaged in heading commerce in and yet they are we need to share the baha or hack. Now we didn't commerce over there. Now we are busy with the watch. It is a very positive resource, but there are just a few of them are and the uncle said they are coming. So I'm almost taking steps B. And I mean the steps no more taking the crown. We are resolving it. And we are to my we are sure that deadlines we all must set to be you will be able to meet those deadlines.
Oh, okay. It's not just say Madikan and no makasa dada.
That and young communion with the Babonte ever to drag. That there is almost resolved. We look at say crime. But I had no 10 o'clock that they will meet the American Aquaye. I buy no on die or ye swim for no and woman say, I buy the Gusupa. It is a answer for the Connery. Come my in our year. Therefore, Beckaya, about 2017, Nanyama, Yiba. Ubia said that scholarship from 170 billion Kodawa girl. So, ever since 2022-2023 academic year. Now, the BIA cassette, the ravaging effect of COVID and only science. I am a person. If you are going to get a but we are on top of it. Yamiatum, Baumia, and other thing. It was so far. It didn't know you can get the level of engagement. Now, I said, I'm paying you coming. When you need to buy our Kakaka, it's quite challenging, but we are managing.
Okay. Now, one more swan, one more revoke one more visas, especially Birmingham. Ne school no crown so you were my day. Say Bassa Yenya me pena Sikano qua. And no, what's your crack on the mama? I do almost reapply you. Say no, a benedict.
I mean, the minimum class are now. Me the minimum effort school in the UK, any home office and 73rd. In the first place, ever can say, me the minimum school near Obo. Because for university, say, or very vocal, very harsh. Now, the working kind documents and so on, or more option on what to do. So, be sure that maybe over will say, you have to show course. The boy. What was it? As a show course in here, as a course,
yeah.
The showing of that court, any payment of fee in that. Birmingham, there was an issue, but by the deadline of my settlement, it beat me on it. Right.
Oh, okay. Because maybe so baby, one more kind, one more say, on 22nd July 2024, your sponsor notified the Home Office that they had withdrawn their sponsorship as you have stopped studying with them due to financial debt. So I'm therefore satisfied that you have ceased to study and that your
timeline being which at all.
Okay, timeline in the mama up to 9th November.
And I'm sure that baby so they can't tell them what next, what to do.
Okay, next steps, you know. Also, you must now do one of the following before your permission ends. Okay, it will say, tell us any other reasons you think you should be allowed to remain in the UK. Okay, by making a new application to stay in the UK. Oh, okay. And I seek help and advice. Okay.
We are very much on top of it. Why?
Oh, okay. This is the assurance because we see a party. They work idea. That is about Toya Mamba. Na mepacho ora Kinsley aya na womokwa sa na womo sign bond bia na
I almost sign a bond to we are on the body of winning the other one. Now, in 1960, I am to be a view of that one. I am tempted to no, I am not argument, never said, I don't believe in good. They are no credit. If we know we are programs, no more year. A moving has an opportunity to stay, especially say, Kuna that Oceania, a fine, so better to stay for internship practicals nneɛma bi a ɛsɛ ɔmo yɛ mo yɛ lab work because woyɛ den awopere mo ba there are a lot of labs a wontumi mfa nyɛ adwuma wɔ Ghana lab obi a wɔkora wowie pɛ depending on program no ɔyɛ ne bɔɔbɔ ne ho mmɔden no obi mu a no wanya kwanya bi a ɔde bɛnya nteteɛ so ho ɛwɔ kurom hɔ nom nti yɛhwɛ no mmienu on case by case basis because sɛ ɔbɛtena wo ntena wo ɔwɔ sɛ ɔban no ma wakwanya sɛ ɔwɔvi the option not for you to come home but to continue with internship skill development bi where be 1 year and a half 2 years we are away there.
Oh, okay. Na eba se nipa no ekọ na mantene nka na bia secretariat no man clear nipa ne se obetena ho na wa mabie me.
Obi do watena go tro be pese obey illegal immigrant. Wako suku ewa ha sebi ntese mna na sasa na yefa desert so. Wako suku wenya residence permit ile sua de afi baako mfie mienu mfie nine. Na we wie na so pese oye illegal immigrant. Ebi esuafo bie no obey pa. Ye fa ne se obi afiri mu kra na ye hu na chi na yentune ntwene ma. The BIA can say, I am approaching from the developmental perspective theory. And only says that who's a foreign direct investment, remittance, and only acquire and they get the chicken crew. On Namuno, yet human legally, it will crew one. Or remittance or therefore, which is a professor, a performance. The more question idea with Germany. I will be when you are it's a near degree. You know, about over cardiothoracic center. We have to hasten slowly on this integration back in the system. I say, it's a credible applause when you more McDonald's. We will not give you the no objection letter. We will janitorial services. We will not give those things to you because Kwanya de Brewogan habit na baye adia. It's a place that is quite left and the management no akwa service ni konya ha ya tai etasana ba abesana ba abanya force.
Okay. All right. And you better said that what can you say encheri cray. Though not what timeline saying yes specific, but the what can say mobetimi aso so ano ansa na 9th November na so. Na ya owo UK hwa na
ba bedua no pay no from UK time they will engagement you another event.
Oh sir, yeah, because you're from you who say na signals na chese wa ma no ne.
That's right.
Nti weni nyina nsem weni nyina ka ho bi.
School for esuansem.
Okay.
Seja eno na ja me hu aduma na me na de be butuna.
Yeah, some. Okay, yo. What can you say there? Yeah, I said I can them say engagement be a community. Yeah, ncho bibre. Na ye de anybody actually. Yeah, I say bibia betimi akona kwam. Me nyonko bi your friend Lampard. Yes, sir, kwadi o say me kan jo sort ya pa.
Yo,
all right. Okay. It's over you kids large man yada say enano pay. Yene eye scholarship secretariat eye Kingsley AGYEMAN registrar owo ho no na yene no edi enkoman enti wa kire mi to say enkopem 9th no na kire se bibia ai kama enti o say aban no ye hyeche so for no so ye interview no send messages yo mutie pa eto dem messages no messages from UK no from the students that you ask them kitwa. All right, okay. Inti assurance ayenya no. And we are praying say their windows be one because share krata na windows wo ho. Say enkopem say what deadline e be so no na say wutimi demonstrate and wutimi kire the ntia e just so ma to aso ma usua de ntia ho no so wo mbe yusu. Na just say wo mo ne schools ahodo na wo UK no adele. Right, for Adrian 050372 1744 050372 1744. High neat 100.9.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your sorry, no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free gymnum and snack. Ye nya ho one on the seven woman. Ye did really a baby bog we had yaswa. This way chocolate drink in the enum. And at this one, what's your noa? Has it a woman, cocoa woman, brick woman, baby woman. I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Yama kwa ba de ba Ghana Montie so we neat 100.9. Yogo so na said ya midi kan no me sisu bi mama na esesank ye ne deputy education minister na oba studio her life enso when emergency bi a we notify say said ya koye no enya de obetimi aba intina eno no emu ensem no okay messages ne wa ba kwabra fankra tani bitwam na afi yankenka messages ne kakra.
The Bokrata mede etu amuso aye chronicle. Watresa doctor wasai odutum wasa akofile. Bosomote wasa gina yanto no so aba omeye mrase bejeni. Minister of Information ana woye entretre ediama journalist. Minister of Information asande journalist bi mom de wo mu ko school ena wa amfa me yanka ho Fatima Abubakar modern some trafo ko school metia mo amfa me yanka ho some de me ka ho na me ko bi na me koye me doctorate nanka ma ese Dr. Mafu, na mene Dr. Charles. Martini Pusu. Only a Professor Charles Mafu. Na mene no enyina bepe. Na men suma beye Professor Mafu. Na MPP, womo party cast ya womo de mano. Womo se womo tretrim. Akrokale, womo tese honom pa de. Eya din se obehete galamse. Ayden pa na adesia ewo kurom wo ana womo bo oba ahema ana jaase hene sobo se saa empenimfo yi ana womo ka ho a eniema bi ensem fata ekoso ewo kurom wo nanka hɔ de ɛyɛ den paa sɛ wobɛkɔ akɔyɛ galamsey wɔ hɔ. 1 Timothy chapter 5 verse 19. Do not receive an accusation against an elderly except on basis of 2 or 3 witnesses. Yɛmfa asɛm nto panin so. Te sɛ adansefoɔ mmienu anaa mmiɛnsa wɔ hɔ. Na the Bokrata Ghanaian Times anim ha, local government minister Martin Ejemen Sakosa ɛna saa policy no a wɔde bɛsesɛ kuro yi no ɔde abɛyi. Yɛsɛ pressure paa galamsey no pressure paa.
Yeah.
Ɛna wɔn de to mpanimfoɔ so. Na Krobia Sante Kotokɔhene Utah Ghana Bar Association wɔn nso de wɔn ano atum bi sɛ beebi eduro no sɛ wɔn anka ho asɛm yɛ ya.
Okay.
Yɛtete ha na kuro na bɔ.
Pabra na Honorable Reverend John Ntimfo Jona or your special guest o Jomedi so ba bibi nti went me ama meka on yetimi ahuku na wa homa no so ye ne mo nkomo won sem bia na ye pese ye ne ba bedi ho nkomo e wa ha ene the constituency mu nyina aka. Honorable Mache
ye nua Magderi na pom to say
nyame adom bako na unso e
me so me ho ye pa
ye ne yakop as
me tia openi koromafo so
waje so pa
me prepa ma dia cheme the sense me di tun so kele me am pese me ba studio ona ye twen komo yi pa na osma bi e ba ye ed me ku free baby a ma me druntam and you know facha me so me nya me cancer studio
yo me ne metiefo nyina ya de becho yo na so far o constituency mo te say
onyame adaroma hoye pa hoye na metia atiefo nyina nso won ati of the kasi ewon kran ha Ghana fa na nyina manone ene asin South constituency na me adaroma nso Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ene Nado Danko Kufuado ekaye pa in fact omu kai asin my the punti ahodo bebre ebrey Monday so ekoko finally the nomination that twaso na dia sum asensa ntino yakopo adaroma ene o makoso
enti wa file
ma petimi file successfully.
All right, now wo hwe eye wo peso ayi so a se ye kase MPP mayebi a manfo no behwe ho e de ato abasa maintain ho asa appreciate eye wo mampanyin otu anadu otu Frank Adama party a na eye de a
yo asesa eye constituency bia before me ba be take over na Professor Dominic Sokufobi my predecessor for 16 years no aye mpunti obebre baby olepim ye no mens me ba beto aso ye promise the good people of Asensa say the cool tab be ba ho say we main ekwan a the free Kumasi Chomba Cape Kusa cool tab gusu a aye asphalt branch roads no enkru no do do na ewo amani and so na cool tab ni be dia bio na mi adaroma the promise between surfacing ye ka say yetumi agu ni amakrum to onwa cool town yetumi agu adubiase cool town yagu nkwanta cool town umaho cool town ye algentem abojisa so cool town yagu a dia bedru asen anno so and they promise they asen manso what am call secondary school they promise they omo cool town yagu cool town fc asen manso e dey twam akotedi atwam akodumani atwam akoche so a they call hassle and you know a massive road construction and also offense within this period na no actually no so ye dey ni akse yankomase ahinkru e dey ko jakan kwamo aben e dey ko abanse to fokro ade wu ko kruwa e memi kru also contractors abaso eji amie di say within this period and so ombetumi agusukuta amai another ntan near district hospital into your promise the good people of Asensa say yeah the district hospital beba I don't see none of that the Kufuado is excellency edge charge na 111 yes aka e chefa me no ka say yeah wie dia boso penti aka de eba begum na say yeah wie district hospital no and external works are you be aka ho and so I'm to district capital and to know district hospital promise and so more that for failure kaka credit the commission and not than saying is some promises circuit court a free advance they fight for praso and there's a commodity being brought by the flat now massive they call Yamransa Yina that's a kid court to be anyway and so one call Cape Coaster I just be a call once go to me a call circuit court Yamia Daroma it me the Biaba as in South about 6 districts a bus in South the case no a site that a circuit court I say as in South and no ever and no free one district one factory so let it be baho na a banner a woman sian so Professor Fubi 86 school at Dime Bebree ye buy yes ya betwaso my name is DC a year over 35 education infrastructure DC CB na mesumi CB na na danko kufado ne Dr. Mamuba unyanso to be prayer na in fact aboa ama a free kindergarten up there for kindergarten SCC up there for primary schools ni GHS SCC we model STEM GHS SCC kakremi ewi was saying university and secondary schools said they have boa in fact maybe say ye biano pejamu pa furniture near and there say schools be are ye so the fact say the to me a bad ensure here and on to grow it to a moody. They are not your motor shine and say, the bit mechanized borehole, the amount. We've done over 42 mechanized boreholes. And now they've been so hard. The pumpy be no more everything, no crook it one. And so, I give the brave. A few communities are Sabri. And so, you go so, you put one among I am out. A bunch of big towns, not the Sebos Madrid, Jakai, and then Sebenso, and Kumasia in Krunomonsoa. Yeah, major community water system, World Bank for soya snake. It me and the pumping so the mass and grew over 15, 16 communities are benefited. They say ensure a how no aquaform a communities credit. The Gusua, yeah. Majority, we have 246 communities was in town. Now the time I'm a member of parliament, not 50 communities, any network access. And it's all called Kujinaho. That's will be for our network name. No when your internet input. Miami crew was saying crew around. Not a bini hosa. Baby, I won't mean Yami in the elementary school. Not network to cranium. May buy me the Simaniso. So may make it show the crew be a crooked to a crabby asset as soon as we are networking out 21st century. Let me grab the internet about the ICT centers among the various schools. No. So Swampa Ministry of Communication, so Honorable Eslan, so a boy Chido, ma it to me, a him. I mean, okay, say out of that 50, 42 communities there. The to me, I cover Aka 8, and then so no, you can hear this said that the Omudinko, our Mabe needed assessment. I think you are in a network pool. I think it will be assessed massive macro mass. So and a road camp, Enya, say the chrome, and then chrome crowd over brave, or to be chrome, and then the Marco say, a question be one, and to be a Babiteja, two. So there are massive coverage of network poster. There to be a treasure to one. Say, would you not see a brand name or a phone crowd to mean a network at the echo? Can I know? I say, be a coffee, be an uncle, people be so. Just some designated places in many of the communities. It is now a thing of the past. The Banu Mebunu Swa, the Mebunu, to me, Abua, woman, Juma, a dorsal pan, a Biko police, Biko migration, Biko other force work, private sector, near the Omukum. And there's a lot more left to be done. And man, tell me, brave, also, and that's what said. Said the Ayama the Dono, the Bedu also, Ayama. And in all sectors, you have some Yaman for Papa. Namjiri said 2024, the same as 7th about way. One Beshamo, ama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so mpa or the asum yenti ombe ho ama 80% ama main team for you also 80%.
Okay, that is my target ewo.
Sir.
Okay. So what for mankesim ho na no baby e fro atasen kwanta owura mana kwan bi ewo kwa bebo o constituency ni mo. Mrimi tutu mu fa ho ana ase wo mo ye saa kwan ne bebo eye Cape Coast Main Road ni mo. Benim say saa kwan dey follow within wo jurisdiction na.
Me hu saa kwan no mankesim to me fa how the ba abaze domrase. The fa ho ayeldo fa ho the ba 30 junction. The ba abrodunkwa barrier bi da ho. No half of it no on Fantiman constituency.
Okay.
And the other half no abra asebi kwa mankese.
Oh, okay.
But you don't want to boss it.
Okay.
No.
All right. So far, which are the political dynamics are a year ascent south. Now, which are 2024 elections comparatively, so what the goods and yeah. And what maybe it's a sign that here ever.
And you will be because between 2017 and 2020, no, a bino a board no modern kaya since then. Now, so from 2021, I had a pensuya away. The Ababeka on the crown at saying the 2 years, no, first 4 years. You know, Majidi said, Madodua in 2020, no, I said to me, call a name this time because I'm saying something there. They are very grateful. Now, oh yeah, they ma woman, omukai. And they be answer omukai said MPP, and they are buying a baswa, a kai wom, a day and the pa, a brewom. The son said a bra, a buying be buy over no, a e block, Bakukra Master. You cannot mention any iconic project via NDC bar Bemo, yeah, people are saying something. Son said, oh my dreams who are saying for the MPP for Titru are saying something as in Central. And to know MPP for any about Bemo. And also think they are resolved. In terms of election dynamics, you know, election BI is different. And until me talk for the dead BI minister say, me and say, oh, I feel the abano be for cry. Abano to say your best son more than we will have record voter a bear higher than any other voter in any other election year. Yenfa and your thing, Brasil. And no credit yen twanamo yen ko fie biem yen ko kro bia school biem asori biem mosque biem apata bia se amanfo sia bodame edin komo market bia yen ko be bia and ne pa na dan ko fuado ne Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ban ayama se my ayama Ghana man yen ko bo hu de free se ba ya ayem fasodie ama ekro biem ebusua biem household bia nya so mfaso since that enya so mfaso a nkuru kitua bi akane no na Fontaine film ko secondary schools etumi enya so mfaso akọ secondary schools akese free no ese ebo de rode kire won akuafo adwuma di a akuadwuma ene titru de ye planting for food and jobs buyer abel so akuafo asne aboa wo mu no ba yakọ nanimo ye mo ho de ru na mporo bia sa ya odi bi po obi afa anaso on mikro mo no de yakikan ye bia na bia nru ho a etumi anya akomato ye mu nsam bi aka kire won no mo etumi ato abano dodo e de ama there's no complacency anywhere. And you know you say ye ko file a nomination crown ye ko no calm ni paka kredi a won tinti me nomination mame ni penny for ka kredi ni de on koy and kaye nyina na ati o magu ye house to house until the near prepare because we must break the eight and it is possible. As I said, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, I'm a president, I'm Tuan Nepa, and I'm Danko Kufuado, yeswa. Ghana be mobile. Now since I be mobile pa because no anya the NDC ba be ho. Until the near breast ye be bia enya amadodo. The ama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Near to me atwaso. Na sha na Ghana nyina ni da so and the digital president Ghana nyina ni da so ene openia so anso ya brantia in his tenure as vice president no Ghana fan nyina ni wiase fan nyina ne born abodly said he is the best performing vice president for 7.5 years as vice president no one term president answer. He has been instrumental in the introduction of 33 groundbreaking policies. Abwa amene ukra Ghana kada na se open moi we a student na open moi ewo asiapom le tua fees wo fa Ghana card course le low transfer na no mo atua mo na dia ma na dia kohwe ho ene wo ko ba bia enye blue kiosk na ekwakoye wo direction wo fa Google map na akọ na nyina mu na digitalization aba anadwo kura no bitumi tena ne dem no afa ne phone no atọ electricity credit no their top limiter enko hia so better sum ma de ate akosa alliance watọ credit no ne nyina no eye vision an introduction of a new digital revolution. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia these are many of the international diaba they will buy a secondary school say akrabia laptop akrabia a tablet so say we are in the 21st century and think keten die emwa akrabia anya laptop which mean they are in the programming they are in the coding they are in the research na wan ko we secondary school and university and crab which they are masters and so on say it to me cry research assessment computer so as submitted online. And you know, opening we are or one of Brazil, no credi on afa, corruption be any na kwen. Na what me a performing as vice president creditably no. Or no ba na so be president. And you mark a any being woman. Now difference no very clear because me and the America say Yankopon Usra Mampeni da Mahama. Or man be vice president. As a man can be president. They say I may man be why am man? They say Ghana ye man be answer. Ye man Ghana 40 man be MP. I don't want to be a deputy minister. I don't want to be a minister for communications. And not be a vice president eventually. Or ye president. Now me jili se timu debi bem. And to know be a president no. Ne more answer. And to the whole Ghana they not ordinarily no. We a president na bana modi mo senia. You two months first term no. Second term no one sa took the mouth. And the President Rollins by after the military regime na 92, 93, you two about the man be a president. You saw 2 man in 96. That man trying 2 terms. President Kufuor by a 2 man 2000, saw 2 man 2004 man trying 2 terms. Now, Omampeni His Excellency, the late Professor John Evans Atanos, Yamefa the Christ, or no buyer, no, Nakupon to himself friend, and you know, when you had the opportunity, Obeko the second election, and now, Omampenida Damahama at the so, the second at the twice. And now, said the modern man saying to him, Ghana, you know, the Bufu to Tiano, over 1 million vote difference. What has changed? Bibian aside, the same. Mampenino Obaya, the Tutiano number. And that is the difference between Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and President Mahama. President Mahama, he is in the past. The future of Ghana is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Now, difference back when we want to say, the bold solutions are Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, they are to jar. Now, let us talk the Mampenida Mahama, so they are to jar. Now they go jobs for the youth. Now they discotheque 24 hours discotheque. On Penida Mahama introduce the manifesto. Now what they told the digital economy. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia at the bar. The difference is clear, the difference is vast. And all than China. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Mampenia. Or no a tie Nana Danko Kufuadwachi at the conception of free SHS policy. A brana amampeni that Mahama said ompeni on into na utia free SHS for over 16 years, the position has been consistently against free SHS until a few months ago. Yeah, and all councils say they are failure free SHS at two. Onumpo na they buy. But there are various tips. One kasa. So okra 2 billion in 2012, for instance. Okra 2 billion extra money on free SHS. And then, but extra 2 billion a brand no 830,000 from Form 1 to Form 3. I will for a patrol SS in free SHS. Also, that you want it. And near Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. And then another Dr. Kufuado. About Bayer free SHS, IFA, Akono. You increase the enrollment. I call 1.48 million. Obey then no. Or no man, Penida Mahama, and your pepper, and your twasso, and your CC, and Manai, and Manacrenim. And to not gonna fool in and Untino, Debiano, Caro, Minam de Bayer, the bar met twasso near there. Then I was with Debbie, and the old kind of cake. In the Owakum, Uba Bicam, Uba Onion ye. Nuntin yes, it's a toss. Kwe kutu dwelling to toss Ghana for say baby edrum. The new one NSC echo. So the Bayer Mebuno Jumasam, the Quenim. So the Jadi Fonso, Jadi Bequenim. So the flat rate, a tariff import duty. Or Mampany, but the church, Dr. Mamuba Umia, Eddie Bay. A bit to me, Akonen. Now, sure, Dr. Mamuba Umia, so I bet the tree. Dr. Marty Poku Prempenso. Said the Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Chidom na employer onya opportunity at the sumo main at the education ministry and the energy ministry or share some power or the sumo year vision or the bear more any difference and bear more. Now is a be a dance say oh me no yet to me boa to madodo de ma wo mo na wo can boom as president and vice in the next 8 years Ghana besisa Ghana bekonanim.
Okay.
Ebun benya djuma na obia so fun beton.
Ebra me advertise enra say enemi be host two no questions be by it me be say obi one. Any students see one tablet and say do assign no to distribute.
So far report amenya no extra say be 450,000 there. Or distributed.
450,000.
450,000.
Now out of saying
Nkwala school kwa nyina. And we are looking about almost 1.3 to 1.4 million.
But honorable Nchai, and they say Nimsaka Banana is almost account.
So because 450,000 across the country, and yes, small job, and yes, more never take logistics wise, we move tablets from a factory. Now they go various places, it takes a lot of time, takes a lot of logistics. And me bo mabaso. So that much. Nemo also mo yen intem. So mo yen intem na krabia sa Canada. Na fe bibia akonani.
Inti enkopim se afu academic year no beko na wie na obi ansa kana.
Ano mint me enyina afidie so. Na men can be ewa mebo michimu aka. I'll go back to project team handle that project na maybe some what me am a clear timeline in Sakam in the Betuga.
Okay. Teacher ni be so Sunday say how far with the teacher inter-regional transfers? And also or say or person team ye.
So or per transfer be on fan details man one. Sunset obi na busia and as a family present circumstances being ako here say maybe our central region so to make a Santa region and as be a northern region and there was a say you be nipa no corner district no ako indicate say me pese me ko and pese ko dia e na wa ko hwehwe baby corona pese ko and say be as dance na so person free ho na ba Volta for instance be a butia na person kwa na for ga na person kwa so okoko na di kan ko he say am for ga school na person ko tra dey wo vacancy or amount for that subject, we need assurance. Simons, we need the one who sabotage the vacancy. No one assurance letter, no much for the region, sweating, so no the amount. Now they are back to the Biaocha deal. The Macquarie one, but the person could once one assurance and make bar, then the Biatradi. Then current district, then so I'm a release, no the core region. Now region, so so no more can be doing now boom at the Aba headquarters. And before the start of the academic year, now one more as far as our clients, so I voluntarily, one can pay or one transfer. I could share between our champion. Not one letters are no be able to say, oh, approve, no, I go through a BSco Hana, the Chandy. Near to me, so vacancies are a beba, near to me the beef for about decision. And my main home pepen so I will draw process name near one.
Okay, a bit of just one must submitted that na ya wo Kenya or say me find details in Maui me also for the aba. Na a bit just one my but so Monte and what
Aha, and one year they make in every year. Now it's headquarters GS for a young Wajuma. And she be one communicate the various teachers. Be answer the kind of letter. The Manakwa pick or in the district and answer in the region.
Okay.
Or Kwakochrandi.
Actually, for laptops and so I could see saying.
One so Namiada Roma, your name teacher unions for my more teacher unions above so. Sans a new one and a tunakrana, a no one a yejima. Bibini na se omo said you trust enim se the chia one who ya one a prompt to and to know a banner distribution ya any one so there be no one first. There wouldn't call for no more distribute to know. I said a honey hey or more any call one prompt to him in temper near their prompt to him. They say one who said a kakakra as a supplier and no distribute to it in St. Free home. And yet Ning answer my supplier na Yamano a bracelet menuya on her. They said and Tasa Brunya in so dear teacher Nibia should be able to get the Akabians and Nipa Makokra Naka. He must get it. And the idea I show Mokete, the no party, a check, and the Kakrabia Kabia, we almost free.
But I na abino announce so such a flagship program be. As I don't know, Sanka, she share no good now, Quemo. The abino the announcement about better where we no more activated the processes, and I can smooth. And and once I'm kind to say, Obeka baby and now feel later, and now I could use your man and walk as a tentine at a church for a matter to and so now laptop see mine now a casana baby.
I know party. I will not sit on the radio to defend. There should be no excuse why after all this time, teacher Niba who cries a kim and on behalf of teacher Nibia and Sanka and Ediano. And they say you be an ebe Emma teacher Nibia can be Saka.
Okay. Well, some much change a PTA to PA. And then in Chimuben, and Raquana, me panel member back when I can say, my answer because more per se more avoided at a chair for no mere part of the meetings. No more Nebonea, Echo School more and my parents and into me. Who Tadian in Chimubi or habit me, dear man.
I said, and the bonnet be because to know why no near you, my friend was a bear.
Yeah, me panel member, Allergy and Rano. And ye discussing a case, or no, as you say, be an school more, say, no, maybe in Koya at church of Fono, and a woman to me who ye pa. Ain't it a woman, a wolf for no, a baby, she has an I just on the bomb, my near direct. It's a banner, sana, na expose you to a wolf for no, and into a masha diana, son or cano. But I mean, send the menu into never send Nenka, said the Etiano Minawa. And what the Muye say. Ebane send PTA akwakoye PA. That's the Parents Association.
Oh, the teacher for the share almost same pa. And yet study banko for asudi. Our for teacher for a buying even for a handful assembly members and then DCs, MPs, they said all stakeholders and the Campbell in various communities and various schools. associations near the better be deemed better, a big focus better. But a no Ninano does not undermine the collaborative efforts stakeholders be a role I won't play a woman to team. So I say I will for they are major stakeholders. So I'm the teacher for also a major stakeholders. A teacher for near more fresh or monster. And for about 3 months, 4 months. A teacher for ya extra 1 year. One wants to identify the amount holistic education. One to build the values into them. One to show also discipline. A bay juma. Na omodi dim. Omakin kem. The umbeshe se bibia beko se de fatano. Ni nyina se wo monsa. And I bind this out to me no amawo. Na awofo nso ewo won so fa won eye. And na awofo no akambom. Se atichafo yi wo modie no. Yenso yenye nkabo mu a ye awofo a yakambom. So the beya the school bia ye hwa ye de ma wo mu a betumi akwanim ama ye mo friends so akoso anya nwasiane ntiti a di mu. So ho odi mu ne betumi a se bia ya adwenkyerem se bia ya hodim se bia donation mu ye ahofama voluntary yenye fantai or more eti. And I think that as a perfect arrangement juma how be anyhow.
Okay. But honorable baby and ambassador say so say first na say your PTA not necessarily say bia one more contribution be okay fine your PTA ever ho. But changing the name from PTA to PA. Now akwa parent association as if say ye church of one free.
There be as a church for the one na primarily no promotion of franes. And you know obi asadi bi so ye bia or yeah. And I don't think that since the introduction of Parents Association, you know, like I said, a year teacher for everyone, I teacher for I said, dear, so yes, there be. And I said, anybody be anyone at school and will be at the edge. That's what I said, anybody be coso and will be in perceive to ya. And you know, where you teacher for free, so where you teacher for no, ain't share for no, na said, one more can. Where you sign the bonnet did the actual oh, and then ya sabia obi akura phone. And you know, BB cost on ya. Teacher, no must necessarily go to a PTA meeting and so what you mean after phone after I will be so BB say go school ha. Na and Sunny na say more the more was okay. Na more na mumbi ambetua. What to afa one. That be that. Because our phone now won't cry. One more the woman is a teacher for an answer. And they call the teachers because in Crown are not supposed to have phone. And so and every day, on daily basis, on weekly basis, or PR and the back whole school will be or what teacher need be or then answer in the back and start or then they dig it at home. And they speak every now and then. Their course will be parents are aware because they have teachers looking after their children. And this encouraging the body be cost one. Why in the DBC will be? I thought that the Ayana politics in Tino, Sabe, the Yenny Ankasa, Yabwa, so we are this new, we are PPP, we are CPP, we are BPU, we are teacher, we are awful, whatever stakeholder a year blow out clean. Then I can't boom teacher union for and buying teacher for heads of schools near the Akambum, actually, I'm not a machine anymore. Ghana. Let's say a bit petty before for big car. They go home for you. I said, a chant trobi so, and you're my bonny be costal school. And GS and now Minister of Education, that's what Cataso, our phone, where you teachers every move. But we know in practice, who be out in the Baptist school, be our teacher or friend, and who the echo so. There's nothing evil, bad, untoward, or untenable echoes with school. Our phone yakumatoyem. If you are upa, we need teacher need be any kita on regular basis in the ground. Yakumatoyem, say Omano, they are in good hands. One one also be fear. Who want to say, I'm afraid, much show me. Being I they are a beboa. the Camu and Pejagama.
Okay, major okra na ebisa sa double track. Double track everybody be free okra.
In fact, na double tracker. Ya chim na mjini say koswa chim. Because the manful nyina tiasia. The behu say study ya na be more person double track no ombodi din kra na akoye very evil no. Nya sa na tie. Say woman a pretty tia double track. Woman kra no so say woman pretty for 24-hour economy so called. And in 24-hour economy, disco now almost on person will 24 hours. Won't pay for being so they say, a binomo ecosa, ecoye, one more, your own bay, an adjoa, and a riano, another group, Unswaba, Unswaba, Abbey, or more DNS 24 hours. Discos no are failed. And you know, one more even in disco, no, they are preaching the idea that the disco must be utilized 24/7. Name of no school dina yes. For instance, Wesley Girls, Presec, Prempe, Uko, baby they say Achimota, baby they say Holy Child, baby they say St. Louis, baby they say Navrongo SHS, baby they say Tamale SHS, Ghana Secondary, Pope Jones, and no money at them. Ubia person in the back of academy, Ubia person in the back. Of course, school like see. And the demand there is huge. Now, I can say, be a school no to me far and 3,000, and as be a to me far and 1,500. Into 1,500 for pay, and I offer 1,500 extra now. One person mobile home. When you are because you need space or the mouth. And to know abra you see be a home. Now I expand the capacity. Then the fact that the same contact hours no yet. The number of hours are akrano continue school the train na there. And yet the other call dining, and yet the other call siesta, and yet the other call sports and PE. And but the train na there, teacher back class, train na there. Those lesson hours, contact hours no. Crambers ni bit me first one as a morning in a crown bit me any the maximum contact hours are as in Saka. Now at the same time, no, that's it. So the bear or no bit me about the year, not of France or no car for France bit me about the same addition with the same facility more. Whilst we are building new facilities. As a matter of record, before the introduction of double track on Crambo, now first near terminal system, 3 terms, no. If you order semester at the buy the number of contact hours in the semester system more as name brand or 3 times in a year. And it is an understanding that we want the public to understand. And so which they will say, now you know free, 24-hour free, this school 24-hour free, as I say, no man between foot through a dear good building and so. But in any case, the buy to me SCCC facilities they bring over 2,000 facilities, the dining, the classroom blocks, and then laboratories near there. And don't you know, the number of schools are not 1 year double track. As what Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is a listening president, a listening vice president, and will be a listening president. Medina Chi and Mia Koto, Mia Bebre. It do be a handful of being so the training said, Sabayim Pa, and yet the baby a bema double track, no, a chan, the year. Also, at least, I super no bar, the Ghana for everything, obey Amao. And you know, a downward do various stages of completion. Or Baba Hemi, even he was coming to engage the private sector in PPP arrangement. As a brand of more dimpo and gradua. Get fund and our more physical intervention in well, but they engage the private sector. And also they are one be to me any adequate infrastructure between my double track. Into no Bianca command to me.
Okay. Honorable Reverend John Intin Fojo, Ono ba no pay ya dance.
Jerry, na me shira. Na me father for na ma banka sa.
Be pa cho mate.
That's the plan akonya de amam.
Won so ya dance papa. Ete for enana na come special guest obebe studio live. Your honorable Reverend John Tim Fojo. Na you discuss issues on wide range. You discuss a wide range of issues. But unfortunately when to me ama and I'm saying na bibia sanka ni tin yohuku no. Wow, man. So it is some of the from the constituency to the education level. Say moi enra me shall say advertising say obeba no. O questions na mo de buy maybe sebi e de amama de eno so ho nkyire mu e de amayen. Make us say the honorable Samuel Ayepe me ni nyina hye fugu the same fugu. It's honorable Samuel Ayepe ha. A member of the MPP communication team. What can I say? Former member of parliament. Ayensuano abato mpeso so. Saranso and Ibrahim Ali. Ononso a member of the NDC Communication Bureau. Ononso ewaha. Na ene masori fu amowa nyinem. Meka masori a Presbyterian Church of Ghana. Ewe nyinem. Wamanya 140 years. A wambe celebrate 140th anniversary. We wama to the say homecoming. Iti before titiri mu a moko nyinem Victory Congregation. Ewe nyinem yade a nyinem hene. Sabere ma okoje abusia Benin Diodu. Ono no nyinem hene. Oso oto nsafre mo. Reverend Yawasante Banfo. Ono na minister in charge. Ewo nyinem Victory Congregation, Presbyterian Church of Ghana. Wamu ye homecoming. A homecoming baso matonsa edifre adofo nyina wamu so mbisi classroom block. Be cost be 700,000. Nti who say 700,000 the answer the come on was omonye na wamu fancy na je say bibia enkoyie. Nti we no homecoming na baso MP obo honorable Abeno Asare. Omatonsa friend no we next week here you. Next week we are basso. Inti next week day to the crowd saying Saturday, 21st. Saturday 21st, because so we in Presby Park, Victory Congregation, Presbyterian Church of Ghana, 140th homecoming. Basso gidi. What was about to Zafru BBI? Mumbra. The discussions no baby so. Na answer na any discussions the be share so na mamen kai o say o the gas edi djuma bia say gas recirculation cylinder model no aba ne cylinder recirculation model no what the ane say obefa wo cylinder gas asan wo what the exchange point bia na wo mo beje wo mo di anoma ma ofofro foforo ya fele dada obetua nwoka sika obetua na kakra bi gas na wo na obetua nwoka enam sa wo de ko esa na wasan de aba de exchange ne de amount sa enya afi na akwa to akotwetwa nua akwa ishishi bidio baby na akwa ha adwen fa gas no oduane eni ntina ne cylinder recirculation model National Petroleum Authority Ministry of Energy wo mo de senka boya ba wo mo se mo nkaye say India wo gas na ho agbunu no wo gas cylinder na ebibia wo ho no wo de ba be ko exchange point akwa de foforo ya fele dada no watu an kaka krabi de je se wo ko weni ma anesa ejaya na wa hye ne so ye ba ne the discussions no ye dey share just say
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special
eyes natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kwa dia ka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bob we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has such a wom, cocoa wom, brick wom, bibia wom. I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more jet to say a ye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia we need 100.9. My beja for no ewa ha. Na ma memfa messages ni bi. Na message nem say yenyanko mo. Na fi na me ko ma beja for na ye for discussions na so Ali wa ha. The medical can member of the NDC Communication Bureau and honorable IEP, former member of Parliament Ayin Suano or a member of the MPP. From a communication team. Richard Adifria Masamai also the journey to reset Masamai started yesterday. The incoming Masamai MP Honorable handsome, 6-footed, knowledgeable, caring graduate, financial consultant, Sadam Afenyo, successfully filed yesterday. Our MPP noisy neighbors filed on Monday. The weather on Monday was very hot, like Nana Bawumia's government. Hey! Yesterday, exactly an hour after Honorable Sadam Afenyo filed, Amasaman experienced the gargantuan rainfall. Hallelujah. Richard Ozubekumio. Mesha Kasante Amasama said the youth of Ghana are coming out in their numbers to demonstrate heavily against the Electoral Commission on September 17th if they insist to work with this error and bloated register. And whether they like it or not, they must do what is right before 7th December because there's no way the angry Ghanaian will allow their evil plans to succeed this time. A word to the wise. Okay, that's him. When say McJerry, I do perfectly agree with Prophet Kofi Oduro of the Alabaster International that there is a curse on the Black Stars under the leadership of Uto Ado and Ekufu Ado. No wonder they all bear the name Ado. Anna Funanaku. Lamtekin Rashid said, McJerry, 5.7 million Ghanaian youth have so far benefited from the free SHS. And this makes 11.4 million parents and numerous extended families. Instinctively, over 98% of this number will choose Dr. Bawumia, representing the MPP, when they go to the polls on 7th December 2024 for the upgrade. Okay. Paul said, if so American Town, I strongly believe that no matter how hardened, God will show himself strong for the MPP in 2024. May the Almighty God grant us the victory come 2024 general elections into where Paulus or the Freya Kaswa and or the Abelsochia Mavis Kumsen. King David Adifrika Sotames also we are voting for JM and NDC to implement the 24-hour economy and Women Development Bank to reset Ghana again. Greetings to Honorable Phyllis Nakoyo PC for Kaswa in NDC. The Almighty God will speak for Ghanaians on December 7th. This MPP party will be voted out massively for trying to deceive God. Ghana belongs to God and no way LGBTQ MPP administration now led by Dr. Bawumia. Alright, Baba, so again, an LGBTQ, I'm not free. Okay. Alright, Baba, the free Medina. We say, fellow Ghanaians, let's all vote against the two Galamsey parties, MPP and NDC, who have destroyed our economy and our environment beyond recovery. These two parties are the nation's wreckers and see Ghanaian voters as pushers. Let's vote for Alan Kojo-Chirematin, Adom Paul Ladifri, Accra. We say good morning, Brown Mark. Atweman Ponua. I'll say, yes. Atweman Ponua, you said drip machines, no? Grophobia ko papai eye glass no. Ewo. Alright. We say good morning, Gerald Monday, our MP, Honorable Teresa Ladia Winnie, whom we are going to retain on 7th December, has successfully filed her nomination forms. And I bet you, we, the good people of Akakwe North constituency, are ready to vote massively for her once again. But as for the arrogant Deputy Dukia, he should go and write an apology letter to the people of Ekwapem North. Wait, Jerry, good morning to you. Ghanaians have now seen the light, and the light is Dr. Baumia and the MPP. And Ghanaians will never leave the light and go back into darkness. And this is John Mahama again. Never. For a quarter or the free term. When you say, also 2025, we are going to, also, Honorable Mrekudukas, MPP, MP for Takwan Suem, UTAG and all other unions calling for the ban on Galamsey are hypocrites because we are all here in 2020 when Nanado's determined effort to deal with the Galamsey menace were frustrated by Mahama and his party leadership mining towns by promising the illegal miners an unrestricted access to the lands to ply their trade. And you people just sat on the fence by not chastising Mahama and those criminally minded NDC people, OPK, or they are back from Goso. This one says the fight against Galamsey by the MPP has been a scam from day one, especially from the president who put his presidency online. Abladefe Komazongo the Fritade. Well, it's a good morning, Mr. Host. Please kindly let your team visit Asen Manso SHS in the central region, Asen South constituency, and investigate the kind of rice the school authorities are cooking for our future leaders. This is very important, Jerry Nanafin, Edifrikaswa. Citizen Francis said Mahama just sent his supporters to protest on 17 September. But where is his family's commitment? His son enjoys luxury in Dubai with his wife. NDC supporters, ask yourself, why are you sacrificing for Sidin Ketia and Mahama's family? Demand leadership that leads by example. Their children should lead the demonstration. Francis, Citizen Francis, and now Odiabe. Zuberi Difrika as well. Also, the NDC propaganda cannot change the mind of Ghanaians. Ghanaians are focused on awaiting patiently for December 7th to vote massively for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the man to take Ghana to the fourth industrial revolution through digitalization. And the Wutu Senya East constituency is continuing with Honorable Mavis Alcums Zuberu. Enoch Asamaikas said the hardship alone is enough. It's enough evidence to vote against this Nana Baumia government. Let us all come together and rescue this country on December 7th. MPP there, never again. Enoch Edifi Asamaikas. Where's MJ? Fellow Ghanaians, vote for MPP for your future and more social intervention policies. Teachers and nursing training allowances. Agenda 111, 1D1F. Rank label different. We say that Tamalaji Baumia and MPP say they have outperformed Mahama in every sector according to data. Do those sectors include the performance of the city? And how does Baumia explain to a businessman that exchange rate 16 to $1 today is better than 3.8 to $1 in 2016? No wonder, for the third time since Nanadu and Baumia assumed office, the nation is discussing Galamsey, and for the third time. Kwame Prekase, aristocrat. Amisco Spelele, undoubtedly Dr. Baumia Napo's combination is the best to protect the free SHS and other fantastic policies. In fact, let's vote for them come 7th December. Amisco Spelele. Well, so good morning to you, Mark Jerry and Kwabena. Yesterday's submission yesterday, Alekuli Makurugu submitted her forms rather. And Magari help your oncoming constituency MP by thanking all those who were able to come. Look, Mandifree, Aya Taifa, Utra True Ye. Why? Gomez Adomi Pele 2. Or say, Baumia Napo 2025 will be a fantastic. Let's vote for them for a better Ghana. If you vote for NDC, free SHS will be cancelled. And greetings to lawyer Michael Koy Jr. PC for Dome Kwabena. Where's the Unity Walk or Unity Walk? Saturday 15th, it will be fire. Meet honorable proposal and Suhum MPP members. It is possible, and nobody have time to rake Ghanaians. Nobody have time to rake. Ghanaians have seen the good work of Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia. Well, so good morning to you, McJerry. This is Erasmus. I was the one who sent message yesterday, listing the problems Ghana facing now. My third point, I said your Ghana Black Star and Kwabena Mafo's Ghana Black Star is now one of the Ghana's problems. Okay. Because what I said, okay, maybe Minaman was here, and I want through here. But not you and Kwabena Mafo being the problem. Because what Troll said, Mene Kwabena Mafo, you can't be the Ghana's problem. But say now you are referring to our Black Stars. Mate. I don't mind pay my chance to say.
Yeah, you mean,
yeah,
Yami Adumi, who you know, say,
Yami Adumi, good. Ali. Martina, what's say?
Yami Adumo, the Montaibo. I know one I should say any day.
Oza,
what's the air condition? Now, with your mamma for coins, and I mention former Black Star, you know, captain, as some time.
Yeah.
As some one time, many papa, just a penny ye.
Oza,
and then it didn't come up. Now, MPP or Codon, and mamma, and any problem. And the party money.
I didn't know any problem.
Oh no, but because on one him say at least you hear put these two political parties. Not on a politician. As a major, not on a politician.
That's what Twitter say. He doesn't affiliate to any political party.
Of course, I mean.
But the MPP before invite us somewhere. Say one must spouse desk. On Beboa. Wo can we be no man somewhere? I bet what was any way.
I didn't hear.
Because I didn't tell when you're calling me. Oh, political party be. Me some more media about me doing your problem.
No, listen, because me Manifesto say, oh, here these two political parties. Come on, no person who done one of these parties. No, I
don't know catch us or the no condom. And almost was afraid to
say the point is that as a major in Ghana has a typical NPP supporter. And know your facts. Ko ye na dwen se obe don ku no ma obi a hunu se or a supporter. No, you're actively involved in the activities. Obi a watimi boa party say atimi a support in most of the activities. I didn't know 3 clear months before election. I didn't know why Wadwin say you are quitting politics. And for that matter, you know, moving away from the party. That will tell you, say, there's the wind of change is blowing. On one of them say, I mean, obviously, power is and to also to me protecting the career or protecting the image, the credibility. And to know what you know. And to me, bona baswaya dia or mama near Japan or pay.
Sir, it's our party moon or train one cabelde.
Oh, na say our party moon and me party no.
Our party moon or train the
or me party moon and me party no.
When me challenge with you.
Yes.
Because you are not wow team anymore.
With the NDC.
More politicians. No, not the NDC. More politicians, especially belonging to the major political parties. Say obi wa party bi mu a wo say me dey na problem. And iti nipa ko obi timi kra ka say obi timi bie na no say wuni mu nyansa and just a wotoma party we. Take us an stupidity. Me ana me ntia say.
Well, another right. Another right.
Obi one idea. Nipa say amanyoko we na mepe. Ade na obi na boga journalist. No ogunye ya dwuma no fi. Not radio so no ka and na wo obi a oti say no we di atemo. Wo to aba man we ya na chese wo de wuni mu nyansa. What sort of behavior is that?
Well,
I
mean, once we are in a
once
we are in democracy, we say no be a crime. It
doesn't mean say it is a walk say what down for that somewhere no problem.
No, listen. I am madam for the was saying come the boom nanti boom. Sana na me pese
na so your Kobe my doing the boom
nanti. You're fine, but I was just disappointed. Be na was saying come choosing my words carefully. I was disappointed. But one say akabe 3 months na Samoa. I then what is happening? Dia no wo hunu. No, what I said the wind of change is blowing. What be some say for me party mo.
I don't what different angle.
Oh, that makes you like that the questions in the bed. It's a bonabaso pa why dey.
All right. Honorable my chance e free so.
Medical HIA wati for.
Now medical HIA for unje be topics na.
Me say we shall my see there na.
Okay, what say there when say America crack there. You follow what is going on. But NDC ebeye demonstration 17th of September.
Shana Martin.
I cast 6 days so. A demonstration in base yes, I cast 6 days.
Yeah.
7 days.
Totally 1 week. Yeah.
Because when we need trust we use him. It's now the question this morning that we asking say easy we should normal cost because truly one must admit it to some of the errors. So we better manipulate some system to activate or effect illegal transfer. And no MGD a woman and I say so far man for file of nominations and to abandon so a coso any moon semen so a baby to you. Galamsey issues and so on you can once.
Make our chief. Make your excellency the president Bernardo Dauko Kufado. Na make your Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Ono ena enewe nama baby narratives nasasa. Na asama ni penye na aka say o Baumia obi wini. O Baumia obi wini. Na say okwa elections na what it is answer ne pe na just say a very very positive for you. And say nipa na kwoto aba no. Wana na wanam ekekensi ube wini. Na wohwe yebo amprobo Eastern region na menene na nam. Greater Accra so media chikakra. Wohwe sania nipa no abo agene so na baby ebeku biara nipa eboji Dr. Bawumia so ya na no kwara pa se abatu ya yakui Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ene bedin kunu. Ura na ponso enam oya the running mate for Dr. Bawumia campaign ana MPP. Ono so enam oba pro na ono kura baby obedu biara make akura say so oya running mate onyo no the main person na the photo be call paper no so no odu baby a nipa eboje no so na no takwa nswaye mu okogina ho na wo hye dom eboje Dr. Matu Poku Prempesia na eyade eyanika minchi chief of staff mame frema opare ejuma so na oye obi odi kan a watuma be chief of staff no watuma ye ho 8 years nyina waye ejuma dem pa me bona baso Ghana any MPP nyina aye danas any ejuma so na waye de aboa na nado dankwaku fado aban ni nyuma pa won aye de ama Ghana atemi bi a politics na say yet asiye ye wo party affiliates obi wo ha ope MPP nanso onye politician edu abato so ya wo ye ne dan a obeto aba ma MPP safo no ho ye wo bi a floating voter on the ohwe issues na baby a opeso de na abato no na ode na ba ato impempi no ye when nipa bi on some was soft spot for a particular party ye ka so bi was soft spot na che say opesa party na sem nti say wo convince no ana say wo na kasa na wa ma atwe na adwene esi so no wato aba e de ama party bia ya na nya din na eno na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ebe ne manifesto no ohun say obehia professional ideas impempi no say we prepare manifesto I say wunya nipa omo a particular field that open say wo hwe sector no na won so be kire won adwene nti Dr. Mahmoud manifesto ye no ofrefre nipa bi a wanya politicians say because we are politicians and me pa chere say they don't get themselves involved in active politics or tons afre bi no say wo mra no mebua no na onhwe say obetumi aye a manifesto ebedi mu na enye matrama kwe manifesto ne betuma ya adwuma santi Dr. Bawumia tons afre Esamu Agyan enam ninimdie ewo ball ena sports ena ma watunu hu asi ho say opese oboa na Ghana yen football akansin ekonkan eni to Dr. Bawumia tons afre ne say omra no meka ni team a wode eba be manifesto no na ko wa adwene kire bi yehu se Esamu Agyan aboboro amanone ache nti ebi owo nyansa amanone suahu bi a ode ba beboa yen manifesto no na ma Dr. Bawumia tonsa frɛ no wan tonsa frɛ no sɛ omra me politician na mum Ghana hasana yen politics nti otonsa frɛ no koka committee no ho no na nipa bebre aye won adwene anya adwene bi sɛ Dr. Asamu Agyan aba be active member or politician or support to MPP. Yes, I'm more than attractive and all this some about bonting abekesi. Nipa bebre san say Dr. Bawumia eto nsa friend no say ombra no mebua no won creature ni manifesto no enfan to paper so nti. Aye nipa bebre adwene say why politician and I say why the active member of the MPP. Opese o kire Ghana fo say baby ujina na ehwa na ujina onye politician or a footballer or a former captain of the Blaster wajidin ewo wiase nyina na enti o yes ane say nyuma ahuru bebre si na nisu a oye se odne ho kwhye politics ba kuma na eche se bema se bia regional toyi and bia sports your person ye regional competition crop person yi e be for se obi a ye MPP dwumadi na odi nti e was say o making it clear say on the okobua Dr. Bawumia the professional experience ekobua no e ma the year manifesto na emomu no we nyina ba bia anka se bia oye active member of the MPP yenga yejire chire de yehu say or source spot for MPP ba safuru o man mu bebre enye we nyina na sebi we active politics this say obetena free so now can see Samuel Jain we hu ni ebenti we jai MPP as if say na nipa no a registered member of the MPP the tweets or the bible nti one can see no MPP ni we jai o se baby o gina na hwa na o gina o meye MPP no meye NDC na onye politician or a footballer in fact sensam no yete na ye kenkan a yentie mu yi na yenka the same yete the pass say we can see identity na say obi enu ni party ba kuma no wa be ye tamfo minya ni say etisa ye ba ha we ni say me ni onabo ahyama ye tai hia ba ha yes ye hia ba bonten ye di nkomo ye frefo su di nkomo onya me tamfo ye adwene na e kire say wo say me dom MPP no so na adwene kire say wo so dom NDC na wa danfo ni obi na ebia ye fa say sample na etia eni nti na e wo say wo ye tamfo ana mumi ye hwe na ye politics no ye nkan mum na ye nyeniye na minua ampa political environment no I heated samri ya na obi a wonsem pa bi ka kire Ghana fo a e wo say woka it's say aka exactly almost 3 months or less than 3 months.
Less than 3 months. You 87 days.
Exactly. Less than 3 months. Now 7th December. Aba ni ababedu. The Electoral Commission won shishei. What one time table betu right from the beginning of the year. What chile time on be register actually ding. What chile time on be a limited registration. What chile time on be a mop-up registration. What chile time on be a exhibition. Na adeba kwa mbese mma minuanum NDC 40 asene say says ya ye ni voters register register na ho se no ye fa ne provisional register enya meye authentic register Electoral Commission de beto aba on the 7th December me o says ya no provisional register ne say ya kire odin na wie register de down na ye to about 2020 ye de bi aka ho ya ye transfers wom ya ye changes bebre wo mu nti afa ye the register no out baby ye fro ho exhibition center say obia nkwa the polling station na onkwhwe na say wokwhwe na say register no de bi wo mu a wonte ase a wo de akwan bebre na nema bebre agu akwan mu a ubetum afasa akwan no so na we ye de ase register no say within ni ma ye wo inclusion form a we say wo fill si a transfer within every polling station bi akoba bia esan say machines e na nipa ni wode won ye adwumanti nipa bi betumi afa kwanbo no bi so ayi edin bi e de akohyehyɛ baabi e bia machine no kura no ye entry no ana data entry no na within afim nso na okita voters ID card a kire sampa uchiro within e wo to ase Presby Primary School into ba kwana within nim e bia na uchiro within wo to ase Presby Primary School na so within akwedu oto ase DA school inti ni nyina nti ni yebue na exhibition no inti ya exhibition no na se wo nsakra bi a kwan wo se obeye na mum ya exhibition ni wie na register na ba bonten na wo se register ya ba bonten still or how wo ho a afa na se wo ho asem bi abeka inti on the 17th NDC food demonstration na wo so ye no me say medwene ho amenti ase Esan say mahu ensem bi e wo register nim the exhibited provisional register na ya exhibit no. Ne also mo yan say mo chiro officially e de koma electoral commission. Na commission no hwe ampa. Emra mo de koma commission no say aba abonten. Niema ni buo mu a won abechechire mu ne entiente saa. Ebi wo hon so a won agya atum so eye mfom so behwe no mo asiesie no. Na wogusu a wo yensiesie yi na wo say yankoye demonstration all the 275 centers NDC fu nkojina ho na waja demonstration into electoral commission na placards nden obekire wo so say yehu fum su bi e wo register nim na electoral commission ehwe no correct no so onya ana because electoral commission kan say with ye press conference and a press release a efi electoral commission ho bai na won a crowd wa siesie kunu bi etumi ba ebi on say ayebosire muka yakase bibi ebosire muka bibi a wo akasa wa fi wa adwuru waka na enye sa net for instance so yakase say ye central region one constituency ya transfer nipa 3000 votes e dey akọ upper west a eye wa a constituency in wa nipa 3000 jade wo jade say si yakoto aba na say nipa 3000 ehu wendin ewo one polling station 3000 people 3000 we just said then the basi ewo sa constituency wo it's not even possible. How can you transfer 3,000 names because I was say with a cast voters ID cards makuma 3,000 na officer bit na machine echi for ultimate transfer nipa 3,000 it's not an easy task and then we could transfer nipa 3,000 na meanwhile no NDC na allege say ya transfer nipa 3,000 one allegation ni na say NDC electoral commission ye dey favor MPP yes so ye was constituency mu a campaign nipa 3,000 bia na woto abama NDC 2020 then so yan ni pa ya free senior high school agenda 111 road constructions ahoro ekoso job creating adwuma ahoro a ya ni ade nyina na asesa nipa 3,000 adwene ena me ko ba bi se me ko yimiti na me ko hia ma me bi wo ho me ni di start see di nkomo asema ma me kan ne say on the 2020 no oto aba edema 2016 oto aba na NDC na so na kufa ado ba free senior high school ne mabanu ena nya ho fa so ye ne ama ne ko mu ego ne pa nti ama 2020 oto aba ma na ado da kufa ado na 2024 yiso obato ama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nti wo kwhwe se obi to abatia wonti wo transfer ni din ade afi baabi di akoba bi foforo se na be ya onya kwan ento aba sense wo kwhwe within our central region wo se within wa upper west wo bedu na ade a chene ya to aba na wie e bia na se dipa no kra wo free senior high school a wo de man no ama na adwena asesa ka onya kwan koto aba na ka bia wo eno beto aba nti MPP ye ni adwene biara wo ye team se ye be sheda ye bu apayo and electoral commission akoye baako na ya transfer but is that even possible na this is officer na officers na ho na wo ye transfer wo nyina na sebta frache wo ye MPP fu ana wo source support for the MPP ye wo 275 districts constituencies across the country constituency be a district office so when you now be who be a political affiliation and a party or support and a party or your AGYEMAN if you ever say you know NDC for say maybe sa o hwa wo ma ye ne electoral commission for no entrance anything ye wo IPAC ombekwa trans no ma church adwen na I want to ask immediately the NDC can call for immediate or emergency IPAC meeting na won akwohwe sa no ma no ma to since say we be share demonstration ase won say Jerry sa won obi to dame na dam no a esi musere so munyina na moto won say ohwe na aba aka e wo dam no so and say na plan no kwa na otumi say we de ubedi nkunim otumi chia ne nan baako na dam no ehwe agu na je say asay ye nyina abo ye nyina ye nhya ase foforo enu bi na NDC fu afiase a wo ye no wo hya ase no wo so wo ga wini awie wo kwhia wo tokuru mu ba bi kura afiase say omo mema ministerial appointment ni ade wo kan si wo behwe kwan a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia be fa so na wakwa abontin mpo na wakwa campaign na sense ahokyere aba ewiase nyina ema bi aka Ghana nti Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kura si abontin a wo behuru no nanso midi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia chi across Eastern region and part of Greater Accra region be biara ye bedu biara no wodi osebo osebo na wadi eti eje Dr. Bawumia eno na ede popo biribiri aka yenuanom NDC fo no wapese wo chia wonsre na dam na ya to na aka kra na MPP edi nkunimu no waka dam no gufam na yepese NDC fo ti asese Ghana fo ato abama nana adodan kwa ne Dr. Bawumia ni MPP se yenhwe se asomdwei beba o manyimu na yebehwe se asomdwei beba yonwura kofibu achi enoka na asem o se muamu taxes ene yede to akwede ma yensi yemfa mo man no ho ban se edu se basapasa ba sa akwede a wade bo man ho ban no yebe yusu di abo ban no ho ban nti Ghana fo ato abama yen demonstration the almost civic right into obia kono kwejina Electoral Commission office
and anopay womukwa koshia police
yes
for a necessary arrangement
into work on and share police for the mama one it say Electoral Commission offices across the country a security zone and electoral materials ade ohoni ntini be sure say police for the mama one baby a we say wotumi gina as a distance from the office so work on was one yen sa nemu wobeben na basabasa abanu nga twoja e de ato Electoral Commission na one document na on access na be ya 2024 abai betu entumi maso enam se wonim se obedi nkugu na ye pese what ya se police fo na soja fo ya ma won tumi se won mo omanhu ban na yenga so e de taxes ato akonde niama ye de bo nipa ho ban ama won se won fa mo nipa ene ejapade yaba human beings and properties abang ene Ghana properties nyina wo mo ho ban nti atu na yedin a police fo ebebo ban na mom ye mpesa police fo bebo ban be wie no wo be gina abontin abekase o na no ye demonstration no nipa du ene prai ana nipa du enum ene win atu na yedin a police fo no be yusu ni ayefre no minimal force ana wo tembie ya wo yusu moderate force e dey ahwese asomdwei ebeba nti we a obeja wo ba say onko demonstration wo mrekwa a ye wo kwan a other avenue kwan a ebetumi afa so and Electoral Commission akasa na se bibi enkoye e wo register mu ayebeye na mo resort demonstration obiara a wo do ba no kan wo ba hye wo yam na make sure say saada no onko saa demonstration ni bi sanse enye demonstration a adwene papa tayachi demonstration a wen a won adwene say workwa akwasai niama e wo various offices ye besre IGP say onhwe na ne merema no emmo omen ye japade a e wo Electoral Commission offices all the 275 offices ye besre yenim say Electoral Commission register no all the 275 registers were headquarters. In the end, this book was shoot district offices no cry, but still, you better register from the various constituencies. Juma. Ebio, one shall say as a Bank of Ghana, say military, one for register anything could see baby. Send a bear, say NDC Fuku, Chejato, Electoral Commission offices. Still, you better to me and your register on the 7th December, Juma. A son said, on the 7th December battle ne de idea ya constitution aka yentu nsheda yense samu be kwan bia so on the 7th December nyakopon ya adom ne yati asonkwan de a abattle no ebaba so emfa ho ne NDC be ye emfa ho demonstration ne basabasa wo pese ebe omanyimu ebaba so
na demonstration ne basabasa na on pese eba
na nyesa anka ipa
kasa se mo kan no kra
there are other no kware ka chechira ba ko be no kware
transfer the cost of Pusigano. Electoral Commission IG2.
What did you say transfers akoso? Yes. It is Ebasana say you work here faso. You reverse those processes. Obia
Friday one more
ya work kwanya here faso. Electoral Commission bema obiara illegally wudi akopie baabi no. Ya ma the register had a card no aba. Na ya reverse process na ma. That's what work
Friday
we have 3 months to go. We have 3 months to go.
Yisi anka bibia anchiro according to them.
According to them yisi ababo ntinga bekasa. Yisi ababo ntinga be respond to some of the issues that they have raised. It is one thing bibia see amera kwan wo so. One quiet demonstration is that civic right, nobody can stop them. But yes say NDC fun pahinefo ne NDC fun na wo ayensu ano ne suhun ne other areas ni hu say former president Muhammad ne manyina akogu abrochiri ase du nketia ne ma egu abrochiri ana wo ose kwa na kwa demonstration na se you back kwa na chi ne yehu so owo Dubai yehu se owo Dubai a pictures bi na rounds a say on ne yere enjoy with Dubai iti yesre wa obeja obeso nko sa demonstration no I very careful afei Dr. Bawumia se wonimu se we are wonimu se wo nsempa bi ka kire Ghana fo na indeed Ghana fo beto abama wa se na mdi kankan ya to dam na be wini a enye na se wo chia wo nan na dam no hwiegu Dr. Bawumia na modern nsempa atu apon so a Ghana fo eja atom na no ya call Okankwe Central baby a won a woton cars e wa heye apenkwa heye cardless na wo ho no we are stakeholders consultation baby a Dr. Bawumia be ko bia no o share stakeholders say egwadifo a driver for spare parts dealers ahemfo asofo imamfo yes our stakeholder consultation no na mra Dr. Bawumia ekasa na me begina ho etie se na ma fi dipanim na ma begina echi na ma hese tie se den na response no ti na won eton kai minua Dr. Bawumia kan sin butum se ton akoma so pa Dr. Bawumia so den hihye foforo ba se Ghana foto abama na ye friend the flat rate system and then that thing say we the container bi ba na 20 feet container na bedu Ghana ha na say mobile phones in the womb na say utua 20,000 Ghana cedis as duty 20,000 and na biara woni amane beba no ubetua kopem say maybe afe ananfia bien abia exchange rate in se be kosoro se be afemu ye begina so ne dia review sa adono 20,000 abetua so ya boso kan spare part now the 40 feet container ba na engines and some home use parts be na woman and also ebedu Ghana ha and also we be etua 40,000 and make two figures no sense say net 40,000 na obetua 40,000 na for over a year or two na what to me plan iye so the car ba Toyota Corolla and aruba bedu Ghana ha na say we say utua 30,000 as duty 30,000 na obetua for a period of time maybe a year or two inti emra wo crack cars dey aba no now do sika to bank unim sika oba betua agent ni fee obeje wo the won na asem na hyewe o kan sam hu say cardless ni nyina ebo won sam pra Dr. Bawumia aka say uko India wo ya de bi ho aye fine pop so de bi ba Ghana ha youth na o ma wie GSS and SHS na bribi nti won antuma nto ya so no wonya adwuma anya no oba betire no wo nyina kwa ye fa so use ICT na fe wa ne companies ahoro a wa ma no ne be be say UK US Canada a wo hia data entry clerks a wo nya won no o de sa adwumadi aba na won atumi atira wuti Ghana ha na wo ya adwuma Canada bosomso ani a transfer dollars ni da begu accounts mu amount about 1 million Ghanaians and other baba yes adwuma na reduce youth unemployment ya the drip aba drip na we can be akwa pai no so NDC fo NDC fo ayo won adwene say ade biara ebema Ghana etumpun biara obekun atia free senior high school eno ema Ghana etumpun wokun atia ena drip ya bai nano yehu northern region wototo abo de buru ni paye drip mu adwuma ena machines ho wototo abo edebo won Aniti any idea soldier for field engineers e can sa program hu nti e best say soldier from ma wo hu nya hare na ba bia machines ni gu no e won ko bo ho ban won afi asetutu abugbo mu ye hu say da ko be da ba soro no na e bia oja na fi won akotwa ato machines ni mu won ase no mo hu say se de sa drip yi ba ne ye de be ye adwuma hwe adwuma suna na erodan kwakufu ado ne Dr. Bawumia aye afa yen akwan ho no won hu say se de sa drip yi so ba na e be yi feeder roads na say gravel roads no e be ye very smooth very perfect na me hu bi okpando owura MP oho e machines bi akoyi kwan fe na na social media won hu say the game changer and never ben nilu on kura to remain in opposition nti won afi ase toto abobom wan hwa na afi the next time na be ye oja e no kwa kwahye machines no nti soldier fo na e won ka ho won hunya hare na ba bia ye the machines na kosi bia no won fa security personnel nko na won kwa wen machines ne mayen na afi DCs no so assembly bia e wo security men e wo ho won hwe no won fa security fi bi nkwa tra machines ne ho mayen na ye nuanu we no adwene bone pa wo wontim won pe oman yi nkoso ade biara edmama omen ya tumpon e ya no wakuntia yenim say drip nso wakuntia Dr. Bawumia se miwie kura no Dr. Bawumia se say ya drip no or the agric mechanization system bi ba district bia benya 6 set of agric machines or machinery ya de ba expand the agric ni ya agric mechanization all the 275 constituencies across the country ebenya machines and kwa drip machines no na say we hear tractor we hear bia planting machine bi model planting maize no and also ko high uwie na do ko ya e be charge o kakra bi na de akwa akosi wo nti eyi ni nhye papa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia aka ba beto free na high school no so no wasiesi na ye papa na Ghana fu adiyi nti Ghana fu nyina ye sremo monto aba ema Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia any MP sa ewo mo constituencies nyina ye hia majority of parliament Dr. Bawumia be wini ni ye nya majority nso e de aka ho na watumi e de ne niama akọ parliamentntem ni approve amano na watumi aye adwuma e da mase
meda say high need 100.9 nti honorable Ipe na tenika no ameko Ali
Mark Jerry
mo demonstrations ay kese sabiri mo mpanifo wo police fo akache
yedi kan ma me enna atiefo ni ahwefo a omagebre na omutie hweyen ene anope na ene eyeme anegye esanso ye ma ho ase mashia honorable one of my role models, Samuel Aipine, because todo bia I pay. Oh, rade nyankopo. Etinya na escape me kakra. But honorable Kikan say mimre bi tamana oye the Eastern Regional Campaign Coordinator for Alan Kwadwo Chiremante. O ma Ghana fo nyina etiase say MPP pese omo break 8 na. Then we shouldn't even think of giving Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia an opportunity to serve as flag bearer to lead their campaign. Okay, can't send me former or we need be obekobia. So I say Sabi, I mean honorable, I say there's some kind of double standard kakra because Ukroya na we can some same way na fa Dr. Bawumia say if we want any credible candidate to me amaya dinkunim MPP party ya dinkunim dia then Alan Kwadwo Chiremante. So why the double standard? So I want my confused kakra. So to maybe honorable
one example
honorable member na why
so one kasa
news Mark Jerry yes but I don't want to go to the specifics.
Go. I mean, not
quite specific.
Then shut up. Because
shut up.
You can't say.
You can shut me up. Please, respectfully.
Alan Kwadwo Chiremante.
No, listen. Let me explain.
One
example. It was news in this country that the honorable member of parliament actually called for people to vote against this current vice president because he's a Muslim.
Oh no!
Oh, there.
No.
No.
All this.
That is not what I said.
Honorable.
Yes, so bring it out.
Bring the story.
Bring it out.
But on him. What the publication crash them here? Me publication need this myself.
City FM, Joy FM, Peace FM, and let's
okay, say you Muslim.
No, listen. The point. No, let me be.
Is that the publication?
No, the publication was that the honorable member of parliament said. Because good, let me just my phone back.
No, I think you're Muslim. Because many honorable series of interviews.
Yes, on this.
So Obaka said, you're Muslim. Or you're Muslim.
I'll pull it out.
I never said that.
Ali, you know what?
No, I never said that.
Ali, where you be?
I never said that.
Me too much. I say, wouldn't you news in Germany?
Good. So let me give my evidence.
No evidence.
This is Ghana Web.
Accurate.
This is Ghana Web. Ghana Web is a credible news portal. a lot of credible news portals are reporting. Let me quote in part. The former member of parliament for Ayensuano, Samuel Ayipan, has been cited for promoting religious division and his capacity as the Eastern Regional Campaign Coordinator for New Patriotic Party flag bearer hopeful John Alan Kwadwo Tremantin. The story went on to say, according to a report by DailyGuideNetwork.com, the former MP is being accused of telling delegates of the party not to vote for Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as flag bearer because he's a Muslim.
No, that is not.
No, this is a new. No. Ghana where didn't report that alone.
No,
read it.
You are insulting your own thing.
I never said that. I don't want to dwell on this, please. Because the reason I made person dwell on this.
About 4 credible news portals.
Internal.
He shouldn't deny that. He shouldn't deny that.
Even
because this is reported everywhere.
Internal politics. I'm not. I
never said this.
Credible source on that.
I don't know why you are bringing this.
The reason why I'm bringing this is that. The reason why I am bringing this is that the same person, honorable, who asked the entire people in this country not to vote, the delegate in the MPP not to vote for Dr. Bawumia, is sitting here saying that everywhere he passed.
He said it.
Yes.
Or say wankasa.
So
you can't force it on
so
him.
Are you saying that we should dispute this credible source?
I was interviewed.
City FM. All these are credible sources, including the platform, Peace FM Online.com. They are all credible sources. So are you disputing your own, Peace FM Online.com? Are you telling me that the journalists working there are not credible?
Please. That's how they were there. I can't read those. Say, I'm a better no man able to one day. Look at newspapers. Me journalism na me no. Me newspaper. We a Daily Graphic. We a whoever. What can some man? Yes, I can. I'm a dear. I just say your boy actually because no see. What I want to say one kasa. You have any video unless you have a video evidence
for me saying
it. No all kasa. But you can also say you shouldn't be. Where's someone you fair to him?
This is indicting. What is not true.
Because where's someone you fair to him?
Has refused to sue the media network.
Why you fair to him?
Because reading that's what kind of perception. Obenyama honorable will be different. And someone reported and these have been picked by lots of media organizations. Have decided not to sue.
No, not to go ahead with his submission. Unless you give me opportunity to tell him what I said. And on yes.
Okay.
So he cannot continue. Now, pull out a video. What I said is on record. On video. It's here. And I want to show it to him for him to listen.
Yeah, what can they? Oh, how what?
Me say. Ghana ha yet to about CDD the research about things say about 40% of Ghanaians vote based on religious background. Which MPP man, young Christians and their dosun. Inti me ma dwene kire me say sa anke ebetumi a na campaign be easy amayenga. Anka yan hwe nipa contest no religious background. Na yanhwe say Alan Kwadwo Kyerematen Christian no campaign be easy for us. Inti anka yamfa Christian no instead of a Muslim.
Yes,
okay. Man can be rather say because of said Dr. Bawumia Muslim to move into Abaman. I never said that.
Yeah, but it's
this is what I said. Now American is different from what he's saying. The person me pull the video and I'll pull it out. I showed you what I said.
That's fine.
Debate. Now she not debate the one to me. You say so.
No, let's
because let me tell you. There's a video going around. Say NDC former President Mahama. I know maybe I mean to me from my own can. I on me a jadi say we tie so tie bi ya me de bema no. Jerry say won tie bi ya me de bema no. E say about social media tie to mo say ya ampa na.
Man into also.
All right, so I'm tie ye mo hwe ye wo judge. The defense or the buy dey making kind no hwe a compare who say what defending and so on defending.
Yes.
So honestly, I mean Ghana for nyina nim say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is a total failure. And enyo ono na obetimi a win election. You call the win of change, which is blowing now. It is obvious. Say, Dr. Baumia Enye, the favorite in this election. His Excellency, former President John Dramani Mahama. Coming back to the topic about this EC whole brouhaha, let me state here on record that the National Democratic Congress, of which I am a member, as a national communication officer, do not trust this EC. The chairperson of the Electoral Commission, Yen Trasteno, and all the deputies, they are not people we as a party can trust from day one. Because there is no single there. Ya propose anything to this EC or Matimiahe Atie Akanwasem. Anytime be the MPP for Ebeka and Omodi Juma. There's no single there. This new patriotic party administration actually criticizing the action and inaction of this electoral commissioner. The electoral commissioner, they are okay with this. So clearly, it should tell you that this current electoral commission cannot be trusted. In any case, how can a whole electoral commissioner and a person of a deputy electoral commissioner, Bossman Asari, radio, TV, interview, so I can say the NDC is a threat to Ghana's democracy. My God, a whole deputy electoral commissioner who is in charge of supervising our election will make that such a loose statement. And you expect us, someone who is a referee, I was in Kawuchina, Fifi, said, Bibi Krampuna, a forward dream crowd about this, CBI, trust crowd. Manin Country man, what's in your Babontain, Abeka, say, this is the issue. Already, there are speculations that the boss Manasari, who this same person, boss Manasari, that was time man investor of Ghana, we are Tescon, patron. All these allegations are there.
Allegation, but
but that is out there. So you'd have to give Ghanaians, some sort of, what action or statement should give some positive feed about what, the job, you want the amount, you will not be biased. So we have checked all these and we have realized, they have plans to rig this election in favor of the new patriotic party. And until now, former President John Dramani Mahama called me Krum Sampa, Jama North District, in the Brahafo region. No, they can't too Ghana for you and him say, former President John Dramani Mahama is in support of a statement put out by your national chairman, General Mosquito. So on the 17th of this month, Ghana for you and sorry worker. Your life near the grow. Your life. Said your mind on my no. I share must say, Accra Bonten so now a day, be 70 Ghana cities. Didn't feel me. The joke I say. And me koko di restaurant bi restaurant papa bia sao me koko toy me say me to mutuo miensa boss miensa
was any restaurant papa bia
social journal na boa now to compare restaurants no na ebo na almost a difference wo me to right boss miensa or say right boss no a free 6 cities ko enwoji na am say no problem ma me miensa because na come de me pa Adam say, this year I am inside there was time to turn 10 cities. So there, now the 10 cities name a free 20 acre. Under Ghana, under this administration is possible. One crab pay 50, 60, 70 cities. When did they me? Edina Dr. Bomia and country. Honorable, I can send baby. Say Dr. Bomia also obey way and our taxes, Obama flash rate, obey day. He is the head, for Christ's sake, of the economic management team. He is the vice president who is in charge. Akufo the Maya Tias say Ghana mamoni nyina or the man say omu Ghana. So in your capacity as the current head of the economic management team, you can't do all these things unless we vote for you as president before you can do that. What do you take Ghanaian for? What do you take Ghanaian for? Ghanaian voters are becoming so discerning. Enti unti minfa wagadiri bi anki kaya mankrofo enyi Tiye kase. On the 17th of this month, whether Electoral Commission EPO, whether Ghana Police EPO, whether any state institution be EPO, we are going out to ensure that we put pressure on this Electoral Commission to correct all the anomalies characterizing the voter register. Daddy Kaka say about 243,540, previous transfer, was illegally added to the 2024 voter register. Why should that be so? But this Electoral Commission doesn't want to listen. 3,957 voters in the 2023 register were deleted without, the voters' knowledge. All these are anomalies, sir. That mention so many constituencies. But this Electoral Commissioner is turning a deaf ear to this. And you expect us to, trust them. You expect us to write to them like what Honorable wants us to believe and seek answers for and correct. We won't do that. There's a saying that if persuasion fails, force must be applied. We have had enough of this Mensa-led administration of Electoral Commissioner. Mensa, Obia, we are a very credible person, say, I wouldn't want him with your civil society, IAA. You should be the last person to bring all these, problems to us as a country. Because that was your job, ensuring good governance, transparency, credible election and all those stuff with your IAA. So you should be the last person, but that is not what we are seeing now. You have decided to sleep with this government on bed and actually allow this Akufo-Addo-led administration to control you in whatever they do. Why? Akufo-Addo, president of the Republic of Ghana, Ekanim said, oh no, he's not willing to hand over power to Obia what defeating it. A whole president saying this? A whole president. So Onunya ready to hand over power to someone Obia what defeating it. And you expect us to, sign a peace pact? It's not a peace pact you sign. Now peace pact do nya dia you be sign and nya dia you be sign watch na. Obia pema am be twe and say anko sign. We are not signing this. We have had enough. Dr. Baumia Oba na dollar saying. Dollar was 3 cedi 80 pesos. Out there for 4 cedis and as 4 cedis 20 pesos. I didn't want come for home. And at the incompetent Mahama bon the trewu or can send bebre the gun hofi. Well, was so ye economists. I was not first class. Economists are here. What do you call Zimbabwe crampono? Look at how you mismanage the economy in Zimbabwe. To the extent say, what the sort of pan no prequa, was so sika can tema and son of one, pan no bakwato. Well, I go forward one here and Okofa or buy. Just said the woman or man Ghana abo. And then dollar ekakwa 16, 17 Ghana cedis. Why should that happen? And upon all these, you want us to give you the steer. Yemfa steer ne mau na fa yakwa huri na ko kum yempreko. And yanka be ku before the be win na be wu before the election. We are sending this signal. And ya dey grow. Ya ne briye because akom eya. Nkrofa ho papa omo. Ene enyuma eni kro mu. Mo ba na unemployment rate na yesen. Ene unemployment rate yesen. Enyuma be na matimi akrese ma mabuna. Mama o man no ma den a ye ka mama yanka. Obi anka ebetimi asho ne kakra. In this election will have been Alan Kwadwo Kyerematen. On the himself for anything at all, he has some kind of credibility. Unless comparing him to this current vice president. Comparing the two, can Alan far better? All the credible polls is putting former President Mahama ahead of Dr. Baumia. Global Info Analytics. Post former President Mahama is ahead. And we know this, rating agency is a credible, polling agency. Almost prediction beyond idea, I call wrong that. So the wind of change is blowing in favor of the former president of the Republic of Ghana, former President John Dramani Mahama. The MPP should know that. And there's no way we are going to sit down and cross our arms for them to actually, mismanage and then continue to kill us. 2020 election, I am saying that on authority. I also as Assembly court today. But okay. I can say 2020 election, there were a whole lot of discrepancies. And that is why this current administration, MPP administration, we are not going to allow this to happen. We are not winning the election at the polling station. We are not going to allow judges to sit in their court to determine who the winner of the election is. We are doing everything possible within our power. This election is all about do or die affair. Case closed.
Honorable Meba. Higher needs 100.9. Alas, and says here the Central. Also, good morning to everyone. In fact, there is everything necessary for forensic audit to take place because this is not the first time an audit has been done to the register. The forensic audit is for transparency, free and fair. Where's the McJerry? Now the difference is clear. Between NDC and MPP, there is nothing that can stop NDC from coming to power. MPP are only good at galamsey, corruption and family and friends. Eric is Dada. Odoko. Where's another should give us a break. Governance is not about slanging, no. He should stop the galamsey and fix the economy. TK, Spentex. Phobia Rastas Kantaman to say McJerry Ghanaians need change. JDM and NDC is our hope. So for my mesa, bringing back Mahama as president is like giving a box of matches and a gallon of petrol to an arsonist. It will destroy and extend Ghana. Vote for Dr. Baumia comes 7th December. Where is the one city? Kaswa. As the statistics has given us or has shown that Ghanaians, the fact about this current leadership, and that they lack quality. They lack the qualities to lead us. Okay. One city. Thank you. Why is John Dramani Mahama so desperate for power? He ordered NDC supporters to demonstrate at every EC office on 17 September. Lazy Mahama and Dr. Baumia is out while Dr. Baumia is out there campaigning seriously. But that's it. I'm giving you about 1 minute, 2 minutes been a main for calls. But I say, okay, baby.
Senia, one kind of fan. Na you say, Mini say, over Ghana Hanu Nimnia, Ecoso, over Ghana. Mamma Chilo, be our Hasia, Dr. Baumia, I can say, 2016, year to Abamana, or better transform the economy of this country. Sure. Year to Abama on former government 2017. As of 2019, and Sana COVID ebeba, na the growth rate of this country is 6.5% to GDP. Growth rate 6.5%. Now the recorded highest growth rate as how many years from 2018 to 2018 7.6%. Industry it grew by 6.4%. Agric it grew by 4.6%. Now exchange rate as of 2019 5.1%. Nti Dr. Baumia Bosha or share 2016 odi ni nyina so. Na mmom no ye nyina age to mo say o hawaba eye covid buy no Russia Ukraine edo how ba wiase nyina Ghana ka ho. Ene your exchange rate na 15 to the dollar no. It's the 7th most strongest currency in the whole of Africa. Ghana ni bia wutie me Africa you 54 countries across the continent. Country nisika wa hoden the first 10 Ghana can be you have to 7th. It is a Ghana city ayambrawa. And yes sir abang mom na bon homoden sir with this all challenges no we are within the first 10 ayah to 7th. Nti NDC fu NTS say Bosha Dr. Baumia share 2016 between 2017 to 2019 within the naso. And your how na buy. No how about no cry ya sha no e ma ne economy no e gina ne nanso. Sana na niama bo e hwiri kwantantantam na enti sa biem. Eh bia wo na wo de agya. Wanya wo ho. NDC no wo position na wanya wo ho. Na pese okodi di wo restaurant. E ho betu avat. E ho who did a restaurant? Which are national gap fund? Which are the child? Who now so what did you Me as a former MP, me nya me gari a, me come me no ton gari no ha. O ma me beans 6 cedis. No matter cocoa 4 cedis, 10 cedis. No matter bottled water.
And also take away say no ma boy den.
Me jetum
especially this part of the country.
But yen nyina yenim say aduan nua abuahu ko soro no. Statistical service fu kira say aduan bo afi ase ba fam. And then madam fu bi me bra ba ko wo north. Me for say nsu na afi ase to. And then won afi ase tu bayire. Kwa gbegure shi na ko hwe bayire later ba kwa wonya ba bi nyina no won agi. It is who decided say who better do a restaurant in the wild to Asana May nyina. Now for say we yam at a water tinti who better or mutu makuma 3 at a go. Ah, and no measure. Because I'm not Mahama or former President Mahama or Nanny Penny be do a restaurant. I once will pay higher. And a busy Mammy Agba watch it. I am also I cheaper. So it's a matter of choice. It in fact what choice no ya measure. If I know ya bibia obegina so e dey aka. Na me wie no. Me pa chow. For what so to fam. Na ye tin sema Ghana Africa. Asema Ghana fo nyina aka ne say woroto aba no ama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na waba be ye president. Ghana fo si President Mahama waba ye president. Na onu ko wa president pen and na prepare manifesto ogina apostle e ma promise na Dr. Bawumi onu ya vice president onu onya president da no o ma promise amu se monti ase muti apai na so oye na be ya na bro be president 6 years no Professor Musi will take you over no wa nya ni nyina onu ko wa president da na onu ko ma promise na vice president no on prepare manifesto Dr. Esenna na Naro Dan Kwakufu Ado na opeso be president ko ma promise obe prepare manifesto Uko fa president ko for ba ne se constitution man ko so be president obe prepare manifesto obe ma promise Mahama wa be the president 6 years almost on prepare manifesto on my promise na vice president na we say on the on my promise nti ada no onye say ada na Mahama so be your president 6 years ni ama no kan na wanye.
Okay, Madam Sally.
I think the Ghana for this time no can say kasa bebre because you can say can you be kasa ma eti apai. Ye ka bibi ye say show was sitting na to abapa. And Ghana for one crime. When you be dey dance here say ye kote aduane na say o to open na ma to a. Now you 10 cities awunya nam anyway. This is 15 cities echo. It say a restaurant so say a few say you know. Some of us who are not yet married I mean, eat outside. TNM, be an honorable dear, or area, or my aduane man into them nambo. O pesa o tonam, edi mutuo, uti mutuo. 15 cities but the American say,
hey, I am papa.
Now, say my mind, the matter worry. No, my dear, matter worry.
I want to consider be a memory there be a way to walk around to.
Yes, I said, Uncle say papa, mono. The American say, John Dramani Mahama Suoba, or the 24-hour economy eba. Na sa 24-hour economy no e di nyuma ahodo bebre e na beba Ghana enkrofo bi shayebo so mo ba omo de one district one constituent one district one factory omo kan in their slogan and factories no e we hin omo say they have 169 factory up to date they can say
yes factories ni
na factories na ba ewa and so omo say the end product of the factories omo say me MIMB so promises are what do Dr. Bawumia my dear Ghana for mama hunu bio one constituency $1 million I mean constituency data 1 million ewa hin. This was one of the promises Bawumia edema I mean what friend is saying o cancer bebre you know 10% crump want me anye honorable I say
Jerry asana over pay ko course no me nua bia bi etie
what is it
me nua bia bi tie yem pa your friend no Gloria sorry edin a wo bo a ba bi o tie taifa ho no ade a wo be hu ne pa friend hipsy also tie yem na me kan kire bi nua NDC ni si onye no nware na sanko waware na nka
o man ma de metwa magie ma ba
anko obehu na manage ne ni ama fa anka no nka akwetena ba bi eni rice balls makuma akwet at go 3 hey Jerry binom nipa bi
okay me that say how you need 100.9 your phone calls but me do for pa bi edi ni birthday Aisha Bakery when I see you the man the Aisha Bakery our Lashibi MF Estate Aisha ne eyewa woda if I make sure him so ba be come ho brana me so me ko baby ko cake ma me birthday no ma me cake. And why dear pa na ne eyewa with us, so I'm wishing you a happy birthday, Aisha. May God richly bless you. But I'm expecting you here, baby. So ba and because spread kakra. So they say, aha. Baby, I echo you. So happy birthday to Aisha, CEO of the Aisha Bakery, or MF's Estate, Lashibi. Yankwa Amanda, so 03022 57902. 03022 57902. 03022 43540. Meba chobache.
Champion McJerry.
Yes, you.
McJerry and Openya Miasunji and Kano Pound for our studio. Where well near Bema Nana Amwakwa, Mekasafi S boy, or Ayen Swan constituency. And then my more honorable IP Abaso, what chancellor or your former member of parliament, or the end is not Super Papa, or what chair say Casa Radio Super Papa Mamus and Pa, or your YDM thing. Namincha incoming president of Ghana, you are Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Or say, or Ba Amagana, Abeka, Ghana, the I'm a only beautiful and your Abaso from Baso. Magdalene, message NDC4. Attacker on the court, this is no. And Makoya said, and same area of Jama Makacha in 2016, a coalition, it means I am correct. The great Jama Makacha said, yes, independent. So a political party, now, coalition, now what attack is now. No one will say election now, Belufu into what attack is Jama is going to use in Juma because he is autonomous. And maybe I hear Jama also as a man paying less and less this year, Juma. This year, that's autonomous. So to me, you need in the same year. California take MPP ability. Next, my pay for the assassin. Here about me, I'm not on that because one of the young
okay.
Acquire a banning you some to because I banning from Adata to do a banning ya. I then we walk about my
okay, madam say, Mammy Fanest one, Marche.
Champion McGill.
Yes, sir.
Maybe the champion of Adams, Flea, Ashama.
Okay.
Any opportunity there. Baby, Honorable Oliver Kevo will be a mention, and I'm Honorable Joshua Hamidu Akamba. Honorable Caesar, of course, a tampo, only the need of friends for NDC Dimu. It's Mr. Moment to Abano Famano. No, do as I'm offer. The American and Openi say, Minion MPP for. I am Maria who you papa say, and nay, I'm a young man for Momu Science support MPP. Offer MPP for the Ghana for him. President Akufo-Addo, all by boss, I can say, or Settle Ghana for no, and you know, Ghana for you. The say, Mr. Macan Princess say at the Tre Komaba, and nobody dear, Unkuta to the free 20 cities equal to minute. President Akufo-Addo got Ghana for Sikawa How. It's Yabusa President Akufo-Addo by Hefana Ghana Sikanafa. I'm a Ghana for a Yesika. The same non-politics less year Mubayanti, and before the scanning last year. Yes, no, Mutamonaso, Omu scanning Piana Ghana for your 3 year papa, Namedia Ghana for your Kusaku trim, Mekata Ghana for you, I say, 2024, Ghana for your fire one, say, send you Tibiana, Yabesama, John Domani Mahama, Samba, Mamu Papa, Omu Biajuman, Abadia, or Baso, big Ghana for him, only Yago on your Juma.
Better say, Better
Mike.
Yes, sir.
Collins midway PMO and Mamole, bet me a friend, Tabroman.
Okay.
Mami Chia, Dr. Ham, incoming member of Parliament, Sobu constituency. Media. Now, former MP, IAP, Aka Sembi Magana for who will give one papa. Or say, open with the dear. One open our restaurant, and I open. Media. Share. Say quite yo. Say one a wood yo. Say restaurant oh. Say that's a 21 year papa. Yeah. The beer mamu going namno. MPP for yes, level papa. But I mean, your comparison. They for Kasembi say, show us a trim. Not to about because most of the beer the move fit you more. And then a moon Johnny, the vice president who are by mu. When you boss now implement here, 170 something factory. So who Ghana for any more? Let's catch you one say, you may boo. Factory need in here, Mukanam Koye, and so dodgy. Catch a walk of vision. In your man and who Johnny, and one at them. Women look Ghana for 7 December way. It's alarm. Say, just the electoral committee by you. The MPP for by you. Ghana for the crack 2 minutes. Almost 2 more free on my way. MPP there never again.
Madam, say, I know I'm doing try. Mammy Fafo Fry. Marching.
And I just saw Mike Jerry, Apple Mine.
Yamiado.
Welcome. Jaffa near Mekasafrika, my oil refinery.
Okay.
Mike Jerry, okay, I said 2014. yɛwura baomia ɛka sɛ then time voter register na ɛwɔ hɔ no Togolese foɔ nko ara di na wɔm nti Charlotte ɔsɛe wɔn hwɛ sɛ obedi ho dwuma Majeri wokae baomia se Ghana voter registers no ɛyɛ Togofoɔ di na wɔm ama Charlotte ɔsɛe so ɛma baomia tam sɛ yɛmni to Aliza Hotel yɛyɛ ho adwuma hwɛ sɛ din na wo se nti ɛwɔ registers no mu no na ma me o check na wo yɛ na me fan compare register na me ntimi yi saa di no mu firim ɔmo ne ba omi ahyiaeɛ ɛne MPP foɔ mpanyinfoɔ tena ase yɛ ɛma ɔmo hwehwɛeɛ no ɔmo anyɛ obiara gye a nipa ne efiri Togo a obetumi aka sɛ nipa ne yɛ dɛ efiri Togo na ne di wɔ Ghana register na den na ɛndɛ NDC foɔ ahiti point sɛ yɛakyɛn sɛ ebi mu vote di akɔ baabi abere a nipa ne nim sɛ yɛakyɛn fɛ ne vote ama electoral commission no admit sɛ yes ɛyɛ nokorɛ ama watwe ne nipa bi aso ɛwɔ north area hɔ no adan na MPP foɔ akɔhyɛ electoral commission na akyi sɛ no ɔmo mma ho kwa ama saa deɛ ne kura me di tie hwɛ baomia
okay me dan say time na so last one gyina so na yɛnkɔ meba to ma akye
onmonyamfoɔ magye
yɛnkɔ
na wo ti sɛ
nyame adomo
ayɛwo a wonya bɛma aban a mekasa firi ahyɛama zenu ma mentia me ankasa me MP Honorable Joti Greater Accra Regional Chairman Honorable Ashimo ana Syria College nyina Chairman do ahyɛama onmonyamfoɔ magye Honorable former MP IPE ɛdeɛ nti na nka ɔpɛ sɛ ɔsakɔ contesti ɛwɔ ayansu ano a ɔmoto abɛti ano wɔn kasa woka asɛm adasta ɔyɛ saa deɛ wei ma mekɔka ho asɛm wɔ UTV ama ɔfrɛ ɔkasa yɛ odidi masɛm ɔna IPE wɔ analysis a wɔma na anɔpɛ yi me a menyɛ former MP kura menyɛ saa analysis wei yɛwɔ Ghana ha President Mahama Tam mekɔtɔ bayere a metɔ na 5 cedi ebi wɔ ha 3 cedi kura menya bayere full one nnua di ɛnɛ waba ama bayere aduru 60 cedi 50 cedi a woka kyerɛ me sɛ restaurant na ne bɔyɛ de hwɛ analysis a wama wei deɛ ɛyɛ nkɔla analysis ɛsiane sɛ ɛnyɛ Ukraine ɛna Russia bia na yɛ bibi economy minister ti sɛ yɛ ansa Ukraine ɛne Russia ntɔkwa yi ba nti mama momfa COVID ne saa nneɛma ne nyɛ excuse monka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ mɔfɛli Majeri woyɛ nsɛnkyerɛ ne mebusa wo sɛ aba bɛn na President Akufo-Addo di nyaayɛ ɛde wini 2020 aba ɔna bo report yi ɔyɛ obetumi abo akyerɛ me
bɛba to me dan say anɔpɛ ma ba me program yi so nti menim figures crowd san pɛ bi ha yɛ need 100.9 yɛ de dwumadi na si Ali a member of NDC Communication Bureau Ali me da se pass oba be kama Honorable IP nso a member MPP National Communication Team former member of Parliament edema a New Patriotic Party ya wa yinsu ano ono so na woten nka no na we birthday to audition we CEO the man ya kwai Bibrem FC audition record label. You are celebrating your birthday today. And JJ also my happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, JJ, an entertainment analyst. Also my happy birthday. May call la Michael take over. Me the luxurious AGYEMAN. Kojo da me ado na me producer o time. Ya bena free my bank na na also for me da masem. Sarah so na me dey aseda be makwesi aboade me supervisor. Dr. Frederickson na ne me general manager Kennedy Asante say one more executive producer. Yes, sorry, Michael. Entertainment GH.